Yo, chat. What's up? How you all doing tonight? Hope you all are doing well. What's up, Kilmer? Hello, Voidless. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Tien. Hello, Kitsune. Good to see you all tonight. Good? Good. I'm glad it's good. I'm glad to hear it's good. Glad to hear it. Well. I'm in danger. I feel that a little bit tonight. What's up, Silent? Hello, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. Appreciate it. I do feel as though I'm a little bit in danger, but hopefully everything will be all right. Hopefully everything will turn out the way it needs to be tonight. Appreciate y'all being here early for tonight's stream. And I know we're gonna start a little bit later, but hopefully you'll understand. But yeah, we got some announcements tonight. We got some exciting stuff to talk about tonight. We're hanging out. And I'm looking forward to it tonight. Let's get started. I got something to show you guys. Got something to show you. Hopefully you'll like it. Hello. It's good to see you, Voidless. I'm glad you're here. Just turning down the music a little bit. So, I know you guys can't see me right now. But, now you can see me. Fish, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 4 months, Fish. I appreciate that. Mwah. Mwah. Cat kiss to you too, hon. What's up? What's up? Hello, Trav. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. What's up, guys? Hello, hello, hello. So, we got ourselves a little bit more of an accurate, you know, biker look tonight, eh? Like we're truly living the legendary biker queen, eh? Tonight. I personally never thought that I'd find a use for this Abby, but honestly, this looks a lot like my original Abby, to be real. What's up, Fox? Good to see you, good to see you. So, like, I really like this Abby because by default, it really, like, looks like one of my older looking Abbies. So it's like more of like an update to my past look. And honestly, I find it really, really hard for you to keep new Abbies a secret, guys. I find it really, really hard. I really wish I just had, like, one that I could just work on my own. I honestly wish that I had one that I could just kind of, like, do on my own and just kind of chill in all the time. And just kind of work from that Abby and, like, continue to, like, edit that Abby and make it my own. And there are a couple of new Abbies that I've gotten recently that are actually in the running for me to actually do that. So, what's up, Teleru? Hello, hello. Good to see you. But yeah. So, for the time being, because I'm still too afraid to edit Abbies, still too afraid to do that, for now, you guys are getting You know, this little lady. And honestly, I don't entirely mind, to be real with you guys. I don't entirely mind this look. I think it's pretty good. And like I said, it's very reminiscent. Those of you who may have been here from like my older streams, this is very reminiscent of like my former look, like my very first look that I used to stream with. She's just a little bit more, yeah, she's a little bit more like biker oriented, a little bit more like I want to say a little bit more edgy, a little bit more punky, but yeah, I like her. Looks good. Thank you, Boyless. I appreciate that. Thank you. I didn't do anything to this Abby. This is pretty much how she comes. And there's a little bit of a hint behind this Abby, actually, that is related to tonight's announcement. So I hope you guys will stick around for tonight's announcement. I really hope that you will. It's good to see y'all. Thanks for being here tonight. It doesn't matter to me. It's still you under the Abby enough. You could be a box and still not matter. Oh, thank you, Trav. That's very sweet of you to say. You know, honestly, I'm sure there are many people besides yourself that would have a difference of opinion. But I'm so glad that you feel that way, and I appreciate it very much. So hold on. But yeah, why am I afraid to edit Abby's? Because I haven't done it before, and it's not really. I'm not really afraid per se. To be real, it's not really a matter of fear. It's more so a matter of just inexperience. So yeah, my inexperience keeps me from wanting to mess around with it, and I'm too busy with other things at the moment to learn how to modify avatars. And I know I could learn, and I'm probably going to be learning from somebody pretty soon. But for now, I just kind of roll with what I got, you know? Her outfit reminds me of Catwoman from Arkham City, really. You know, she's got some claws. She's got some claws, you know. What's up, Corzi? Hello. I see. Now that I think about it, if you were a ball, I think it would be better. It would be better than... Okay, now that I think of it, you were like a ball, I think would be better. Then you would have curves. I mean, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I got plenty of curves going on. What are you talking about? As a box? Oh, it'd be better for me to be a box than a ball because a ball has curves. I got you. You feel that a lot? Yeah. Because I haven't had the time. I really don't have the time to learn how to mess around with Abby's, guys. So I'm too busy upping my game in other areas. So I haven't had much time to really learn how to modify avatars. So basically I'm just kind of rolling with what I got. And so, you know. It's alright though. It's alright. It's alright. Hello, Car. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. It's always great to see y'all. Thank you so much for being here tonight, honestly. What's it called? Box has done as the not the Abby, silly. Okay, got you, Trav, I got you. Yo, Depressed Moth, hello. I know your name. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming through, and I hope that you enjoy your stay tonight. Thanks for coming in, and welcome to the tribe. Thought your avatar would be wearing blue jeans with a jacket? No. Yo, you gotta have room to straddle the motorcycle, guys. You gotta have room to straddle that motorcycle, so can't exactly have jeans. I mean, jeans would be fine on a motorcycle too. Jeans would actually be safer riding a motorcycle, but you know. Yeah, I know. Gotta let your shit breathe, you know? Don't think you see my streams yet? Moth, yeah. Well, I mean, you just followed, so yeah, you probably haven't. But welcome in all the same. Welcome in. We've met before? I mean, I know your name because we've met before, but we've never met under these circumstances, okay? These particular circumstances, we haven't really met, so. But yes, we have crossed paths, but I don't think we've actually had a conversation, like, at length. And if we did, I apologize. I may have been a little bit buzzed. But all the same, it's always a pleasure to see someone new. So thanks for being here. I hope you enjoy your stay, all the same. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here tonight. Again, we have some announcements to go over. I was saying before that how this Avi is pretty reminiscent of like my old look. So I'm actually very, very happy that this Avi exists, to be honest with you. It's kind of like an upgrade. It feels like an upgrade version of the past version of myself, which is pretty nice, and I appreciate that a lot. So I hope you all do too. Oh, I should like turn around so you guys can like see everything else. See her from the back. You know. What's up, Jackson? Good to see you. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Do you usually do late streams like this? I typically try to do my streams earlier. My VRCHAT streams usually end up later, in the interest of having more time to work on content stuff. So my streams are typically of an earlier, of another timestamp. Usually around like 6 or 7 p.m. EST usually. But yeah. But yeah, we typically for the VRCHAT streams we usually go a little bit later. It just works. I'm used to doing these streams at this later hour. So yeah. But yeah, I wanted to show you guys this Avi. And like I said earlier, this Avi does have a bit of a hint attached to it of who I'm going to be announcing for tonight's, for my next guest on the Sweet Talking podcast. This Avi is kind of related to, it's kind of a hint of who the guest is going to be. So I hope you guys stick around for that. We usually just kind of hang out and talk and we catch up, before we kind of, get going on stuff. But I want you guys to get a good look. My favorite thing about this Avi is the tattoos, honestly. And it's funny for me to say that I really love the tattoos because I have no tattoos IRL. I have like no tattoos IRL. So to say that I'm particularly fond of the tattoos because it's actually like a cobra. It's like a cobra striking like on my thigh. But yeah, I have no tattoos IRL, but I'm really fond. Like I really love the tattoo work that this artist does. I'm a very big fan. Okay, understandable. Law, I need to go back into later. Cars where I'm has to do more late night streams. Well, sorry about that. Sorry, that was like at my boobs. Apologies for that. You guys didn't want to see that. But yeah, totally get back to it. If it's something that you personally want to do, then get back to it. If not, that's totally understandable. But don't let anyone twist your arm to get back into streaming. It should absolutely be fun for you first and foremost. So, whatever works for you, hon. Doing good, how am I? I'm doing well, Jackson. Thanks for asking. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. As long as I am streaming, I am in good spirits for the most part. And I really, really love doing my my VRCHAT streams. I do them once a week. I do a VRCHAT stream once a week. And I probably should do more. I probably should, but I don't. Because I want to bring my best. I just want to bring my best all the time. Also, Corzi, good to see you too. Good to see you, Corzi. Thanks for being here tonight. Appreciate you. Thanks. Would you want a tattoo in real life? I would. I haven't really thought about what I would want, but I definitely I like the tattoo on this Abby, and it'd be really cool to have like something that kind of means something attached to me in that way, but I haven't really come across anything that I'd want to like put on my body permanently. That's why I haven't gotten a tattoo. Nothing is really kind of, I've had a lot of inspirations over my lifetime, but nothing that I wanted to like put permanently on my body, you know? Hello Tien, thank you for the compliment, I appreciate that. Thank you, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. Imagine apologizing for boobs. Imagine that, Car, imagine, I know. Who would ever? Twist Moth's arm. Trav, I'm kidding. You know I'm kidding, Trav. Yo, good evening. Good evening, Joe. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. Hope you're doing well. You seem to only pop into these streams. Wonder why. Well, welcome in. It's good to see you. Flat still valid. Flat is indeed justice, and I agree. Flat is indeed still valid. Yo, Trooper, hello. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. How are you? I hope you've been having a good night. I know Tico was streaming earlier. And hopefully it's been good for you. But yeah, I just wanted to show off this new Abby that I've obtained. And like I was saying earlier, this Abby really makes me kind of feel like it's like an old style. It feels very much like my first Abby that I got attached to in VRC. So I might be using this Abby a lot more on stream, honestly, if I'm thinking about it. Yeah, how are you doing, Trooper? Thank you, Virgil, for the compliment. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, Ines. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. It's barely even anymore, but still. Fair. Moth and I have been friends a while. I mean, a while now? No worries, Trav. I was joking. I figured you two were good friends. Honestly, like, that's totally okay. Like, whatever ever works for you. Yeah, I just want to make sure that Moth is like, not feeling pressured. But if it's their friend encouraging them, then yeah, no worries. But yeah, I was just joking with you. Don't worry. But how are you doing? Joe? It's been a while. I hope your week's been well. It's a coincidence, maybe? I guess it's a coincidence. Who knows? Is it a coincidence? Perhaps. Still is, but I'll be lurking. Very nice, by the way. Thank you, Trooper. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, I do like her look. I haven't shown this to anybody. I don't think I've shown this Abby to anybody. So you are the first ones to see her. Or see me wearing her, I guess. Yeah. But I think she definitely fits my vibe. The legendary biker queen VTuber. I think she actually fits the vibe pretty well, honestly. There were a couple things I would change about her, But overall, I like her overall feel. At least, you know, in terms of having like an avatar to reliably stream in. Like, I think I would reliably stream in this avatar for a VRC. Sometimes I switch, but this might actually be my new main on stream, that is. What do you all think? Would you all like to see me in this look a little bit more? I think so. But what do you all think? What's up, Thrax? Hello! Hello, how are you doing, hon? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here tonight. You look stunning, darling. Yes, baby. Thank you, Car. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you. Honestly. I really do like to embody every Abby that I wear. And I just wanna, you know, I wanna always feel good, you know? Whenever I'm streaming, I always wanna feel good. So, I'm glad you all have some thoughts. I'll never tell. Alrighty, Joe, sure. It's a very nice Abby. Thank you, Trav, I appreciate that. True, I'm also a good friend of Malt's. Got you, Voidless. Okay. I know too many people too, Voidless. That's something I struggle with a lot. I really struggle with knowing too many people. And then like, I'm always like concerned that like people like think they'll think ill of me because I'm you know, because I'm so busy. But I know a lot of people, and that usually gets in the way of a lot of things. And Car, thank you for the yes, baby. Appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Dom? Hello, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you being here, Dom. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so Kyomu is nodding. Kyomu agrees that I should stay in this. I should stream this Avi more. It's cool. Nice. Appreciate it. One of the best world creators being popular? I know, that's wild, Trooper, exactly. Crazy. Life is good, just training as usual and being silly as ever. Nice. It sounds like you're living a very good, productive, healthy life. You know, being a geek, but also a strong man at the same time. Sounds like the Joe I remember. That's for sure. Feeling good? Lamenting. I mean, sure. I mean, like, if you're gonna stream for, like, who knows how long, chat, obviously you want to feel good while doing it, obviously. That's not even a question, right? Tis a pretty cool Abby. Thank you, Silent. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright. Meow is looking. Oh, thank you, Meow. People love. I appreciate that, hon. Thanks for being here tonight. I appreciate you. I hope you've had a great day. I didn't get a chance to ask you, but well, I did ask you about that, but I didn't get to hear back from you. So I hope you've been having a good day. Thanks for coming through and hanging out with us. We have a couple of announcements. We have a Q&A to do. We have a Patreon Q&A to do after the announcement, and then after that, who knows what we're gonna do after that. But for now, we're just hanging out. We are just hanging out tonight. So thank you for being here. Moth mentioned, thank you, I forgot to need to go bully him. Okay, got you, Dom. Can't wait, can't hear stream. Can't hear cause stream is muted, but I hope you have a good stream. Alrighty, Meow. Got you, okay. So Jade's the next guess. CC would be lit right now. CC. Crowd control? Crowd control. I don't know. Is Jade's the next guest? No. Oh, closed captioning. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Closed captioning only exists for mutes. Apparently only mutes have closed captioning. But if closed captioning would be pretty, that would be pretty pog. That would be pretty pog, but yeah. Sadly, I'm just mute. I'm sorry, sadly, I'm a talker. So. But yeah, no captions for me. No captions for me. What's up, Fair? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing well. yeah, Thrax. I wish Jades was the next was the next guest. I do, but I can still only admire Jades from afar. Nepherti does need captions. Why do I need captions? I'm not a mute. I don't need captions. I'm perfectly fine. So, hold on. How you all doing tonight? I'm doing really well. I'm doing well. You know, as always, we have some announcements for you guys tonight, and we have some Q&A to do as well. But we're gonna be getting into that in just a little while. I still want to show off this Avi to you guys. This Avi actually holds a bit of a hint of like who is going to be the next guest on the podcast. So, I really like the tattoo, personally. As someone who has no tattoos IRL, I'm a really big fan of this viper tattoo. It's pretty nice. It goes all the way up to my shoulder, which I really like. You need more ink? I don't know, like, it would be nice to have a reason to get a tattoo, but I currently don't have a reason to. She can't type worth a damn in VR. God damn it, Thrax. No. I'm working on it. I'm trying. I'm practicing. Jeez. Love the teal and gold. Yeah, thank you, Ferret. I'm a big fan. I like it. Say, Phil. Yeah, okay. Got you, Mickey. Hello, Mickey. Hello. Welcome in. I'm trying to type better in VR. And so I try it around people who I trust. No, I'm kidding. I trust you, Thrax. I want to get better. But, you know. But, you know. I'm not very good. I'm really not. Okay. I didn't miss anything in the activity feed. Okay, holy shit. Can you guys hear the music okay? Okay, yeah, you guys should hear the music just fine, actually. I'm actually planning on using those on a dragon art. Really? Cool. Alrighty, Dom. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. Thank you for the cat kiss. I'll see you later, hun. See you later. Thank you for lurking. But yeah. So, what do we got going on today? Like I said, chat, we have an announcement. We have an announcement this evening, chat. We have things to discuss, things to go over, things to cover, and perhaps some conversations to be had. But first, getting a tattoo would be pretty pog. But I don't know what tattoo I would get, so I haven't gotten one yet. But the one on this Avi is pretty cool. It's pretty nice. Gotta download Unity 2022 just to upload an Avi. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Thrax. You didn't know you needed Unity to upload an Avi, Thrax? You've been at this longer than I have. I'm gonna tease you about that. I'm gonna tease you about that. How did you not know that you needed Unity to upload an Avi? That was the major thing that was holding me back from uploading Abbies when I first started VRC. I was afraid of Unity. Didn't want to break shit, you know? Every Abby's been 2019 so far. Okay. I know that some creators have updated their Abbies to 2022. I have seen that for sure. But yeah, I haven't had to download anything new personally. But that's but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. You gotta do what you gotta do. But I mean, you are right. The majority of Abbies these days are 2019 because the 2022 version hasn't been out for very long. Maybe a tattoo of your sign on my neck. Ah, my sign, Gemini. I don't really, I don't put too much stock in astrology. So to have that permanently marked in my body would basically tell everybody that I care about astrology when I really don't. I mean, it's an interesting choice, but yeah, like as fun as astrology can be, I personally like to, you know, stick to, you know, things that are relatively, you know, grounded in reality to some degree, you know? Again, I think it could be fun, but, you know. And sometimes I like to reference it for funs, but not to put on my body permanently. I think that'd be a little too much. Just a random suggestion. Appreciate that. I appreciate the random suggestion. Yeah. And I hope you don't mind me, you know, giving my take on your random suggestion. Hopefully that's cool with you. That's just what I do here. I like to think things through. I like to talk about things. I like to discuss things, and I don't like to just kind of leave things very simply put. I like to go as far on a subject as I possibly can, to a degree that I can do so, and kind of talk about that. Hopefully that's cool with you. But yeah. But I'm glad you guys are a fan. I'm glad you guys like this look. Again, there are a couple things that I would change about it. I will probably get rid of the collar, or I would at least make the collar a toggle. The collar isn't a toggle. I would get rid of the piercings in the ears. I'd get rid of those. I would want to make it so that I could like change the color. I mean, I can make the chains gold or silver. I'd want to give that a hue shift personally. And I might, like, I possibly might change the body. Because chat, recently I came in contact with a new Abby. Recently, I'm gonna tell you a story. I recently came in contact with a new Abby. That basically is my body. It is near 100% like the lower half of the body. It is ultimately me. Like, it fits me like a glove, like the lower body portion, and obviously, like, you know, the entirety of the Abby also fits me. But being able to just kind of like be able to put on an Abby and like see yourself in it is incredibly cool. It's super cool. I've never had that happen to me before. And it's been so interesting to be able to like feel like connected like physically to an Abby. And I know I've talked about like, you know, other Abbies that I felt kind of like, oh, this Abby works really well for me. Oh, I'll dance in this Abby, blah 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 blah. You know, I've talked about that in the past. But in this case, what I'm talking about is it goes deeper than that. It goes much deeper than that. What I'm saying is, when I put on this Abby, my Phantom Sense goes crazy. Why? Because my brain can sync up to like what my thighs look like. It's mainly like in my thighs and also kind of in my ass. It's not in this Abby, but like in the Abby that I'm talking about, like it feels like it just feels like I'm just myself in this Abby. And I look down at myself and like I touch my own self IRL, and it matches nearly the same to my own body. It's wild. It's really cool. And I've been wanting something like that for a long time. I didn't realize how much I wanted something like that, but like having that kind of feeling where you're literally physically like in line with what you're wearing, and it just fits you, like it's like you are meant to wear this because it is like near exactly to how your body looks IRL, is like, it's mind-blowing. It is completely fucking mind-blowing to me. But you know that is 100% just like it's a really, really weird situation to be in, but I'm really, really enjoying it. It's I've had a lot of fun, let's just say. I've had a good bit of fun playing around with that sort of situation that I was in, you know? All perfectly fine. I totally understand why. I don't care for astrology either. Got you, Ferret. Got you. Trav takes notes. Yeah, deep. What do you mean, Thrax? What do you mean? But yeah, I mean, I think it's a cool thing, honestly. Like feeling as though like what you're wearing actually aligns with who you are and with your physical form is like, honestly, that's like one of the best feelings in VR. Especially if you have full body. It's most definitely like one of the best feelings. And it's hard to describe. It just feels as though like when you're in VR, you feel like yourself. You feel like you're connected to yourself. And, you know, again, that's probably very, very difficult for people who aren't in VRCHAT to understand. But, you know, to have something that actually, like, fits you and fits your body is, like, incredibly, incredibly, like, it's so wild. It's so wild to feel like that when you move. Like, when you move, it feels like you're supposed to move that way. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. But yeah. But yeah, guys. I think it's time for tonight's announcement, honestly. Because I could sit around talking your ear off, talking about stuff, and I could talk to you about how Rada Contenaire GT, sorry. Wow, I'm saying hi to you with my boobs. Was not trying to do that. Hello, hi, welcome in. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe, and I hope you enjoy your stay, Rada. Welcome in. Thanks for being here tonight. What's up, Megumi? Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. But yes, chat. I think we are at the point where we should be talking about our latest announcement, and like who is the next guest on the Sweet Talking podcast. We should definitely talk about that. But I think we'll listen to the song first, and then we'll talk about it. That's what I'm thinking.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I will do so. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a great Thursday. I'm sorry that I didn't stream last night. I really needed to rest my voice. And also, I worked on another podcast episode. And I got out a bunch of other updates for Patreon as well. I've been very, very hardworking, chat. Aren't you proud of me? I'm trying my best. I really am trying my best. You know, obviously I'm living like a badass, but I'm also trying to be realistic about my expectations of being an indie creator. So I really am doing my best. Do I... You did not. Thrax, you did not. You think... I know you helped me out, Thrax, but you don't just get to ask things like that of me. I'm not... you're... Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. And it's not going to work because I see what you're doing. You're trying to see if I could actually be a future version of Jades. You're testing me. You're testing me. Unfortunately, I can't risk my headset getting fucked up. I'm not gonna do a handstand. I'm not gonna do it. Like, I can't do one confidently outside of a headset. I'm not doing one in a headset. Just no. Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny. I'm doing alright enough currently healing your wrist from boxing. Alright, yeah, please heal up, take care of yourself. I'm going to learn how to box to protect yourself more. Hell yeah, become more of a badass so no one will ever touch you. There we go. I love that, Mugumi, I love that for you, hell yeah. Proud of me? Thank you, Mugumi. I got ferret fur in your eyes? Oh no. They were both shedding like crazy now? Shit, ferret. I'm sorry. That is... I can't imagine. Sorry, I cannot relate to having ferret fur in my eyes, but that really sucks ass. I hope you'll be alright. Living like one, aren't you already? I am to a degree. But the thing is, you know, I'm still very much kind of looking for work. Like occasionally, like maybe like once a week, I'm like looking for like an actual job. But I really am dedicating a lot of my time, dedicating a lot of my efforts towards trying to, you know, reach a point where, you know, people in my community are just like, hey, Nepherti, we want you to keep doing this. We want you to do this more. So like, we want to support you so that you can keep doing this a lot more and doing more stuff. So I'm kind of trying to get to that point where, you know, we have a community here that like, that I can clearly see that there are people here who want me to, you know, stay independent, or at the very least, you know, be able to continue to create content the way that I want to. So, but that takes some time. So I'm doing my best to make that happen, you know? God damn it, Thrax. You're so funny. Yo, this is a good song, holy shit. This is the kind of thing I need. Holy fuck. Yo, Bene, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? I'm okay. Life as a pet owner. I get that. But yeah, this is a new Abby that I've started wearing. And I quite like her. I'm tired from work, but good? Nice. Am I good? I'm doing well, Benny. I'm doing well. Yo, Zuzu, hello, welcome in. Yo, this is a good song, holy shit. You know, and know any badass cat girls in your area? You got one right here. Yeah, what's up, chat? I'll drink some water. I'll drink some water, I promise. I promise I drink some water. Where's my water? Where's my water? I'm losing. Looking, sweating. I love it. I love it. Thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Holy shit. That was a good song. I had to dance to that. Yeah, it's like Yeah, welcome in, Zuzu. So I need to run for now. I have to get this DJ set ready for tomorrow. Avoid is gonna lock you in a room with no Pepsi. Alright, Trav, already. Good luck with your set. Good luck with setting it up and getting it together. You got this. I believe in you. And I appreciate you lurking if you decide to. Alright, chat, it's time for the announcement. I've done enough teasing. I've done enough teasing. I got Meow sweating, so I got Meow sweating and Thrax losing, so mission accomplished. So hell yeah. Alright guys, thank you all for being here tonight. Again, thank you so much for hanging out with us. New world will be done for tomorrow. So another world. So you made the furnace and now you've made another world. Okay. Alright. Sounds like something I would like to see. Hopefully I can be there. Certainly hope so. I have plans. I know I have plans tomorrow. Right, I have plans tomorrow, but I do think that I can potentially make it to tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I have plans tomorrow and Saturday, so we'll see. You made it in a week? Why? That's impressive. Not why, I guess that's I should be impressed more so than ask you why. I should be impressed. But good shit, Pointless. Good set. Alright guys, so next podcast guest. Who is it going to be? Well, this next guest is an avatar creator. First and foremost, they make avies. They do. And they are relatively, I would say I don't know how long they've been doing this for, but given their collection, they're relatively new to avatar creation. So I guess the most important thing, chat, here is that I'm actually interviewing an avatar creator. This isn't the first time I've interviewed an avatar creator, but it's one of the few times that I've gotten an avatar creator. So this is an avatar creator that has no connection to me personally. I'm not connected to them personally at all. So I actually got to know them just from using one of their avies, actually. So we managed to kind of link up. We had a conversation, and they were interested in being on the podcast. So I managed to get them on. So first and foremost, they're an avatar creator in VRC. They make avies for fun. They make avatars for fun. So they're not trying to do it for like a living or anything. They're just kind of doing it to kind of express themselves. And so it'd be interesting to talk to someone they're making them, but they're not like churning them out, and they're kind of just doing it just to kind of enjoy themselves and express themselves creatively. So I think it'll be interesting to get that kind of perspective from them. And but beyond that, they also love to dance. They're actually a dancer in VRC. So they tend to spend some of their weekend time dancing, actually. So that's another thing they enjoy doing, and that makes them pretty. I mean, if you're doing an activity on a weekly basis in VRC, that is the point where you can say that you're pretty much invested. Like, you are pretty invested in what VRCHAT is doing. You're invested in the culture. You're invested in what is being created here. If you are dedicating consistent time of your energy and your attention towards, you know, doing whatever in VRC, at that point you're committed and you believe in what the product is. So this person is definitely someone who cares about VRCHAT to some degree, and actually contributes, you know, their not only their skills but also their body to certain events when it comes to dancing. So I'm happy to announce that my next guest on the Sweet Talking podcast is none other than Crunchy Fries. Crunchy Fries will be my next guest on the Sweet Talking podcast. And I will say, remember when I said that this Avi was kind of a hint? This Avi was made by Crunchy Fries. Also, hello, Ken. Thank you for the. I know that you're coming from a raid. Hello, welcome everyone from Ava's raid. Appreciate you all being here. Good to see y'all tonight. Good night to you, Ferret. What a timing. But yes, Crunchy Fries will be our next guest on the Sweet Talking podcast. Basically, they have created this Abby that I'm wearing right now. And they also created the Abby that I use to do interviews in. So yeah, the person who made this lady right here that I'm styling is gonna be joining me next Thursday at 7 p.m. EST. Next Thursday at 7 p.m. Not 11, 7. So let me put this out for you guys real quick. Oh my god, it's still broken. Fuck. Ah. Okay, never mind. I only fixed one part of it. God damn it. Anyway. There we go. There we are. Yep. See, this is what happens when you have ideas and then you don't adjust your ideas. you have certain ideas and then you're like, you know what, I can simplify this idea, and then you never fix it. I never fixed it. But anyway, Crunchy Fries. I'm glad that you know them, Thrax. I'm glad that you do. How do you know them? Also, I know you get around a lot, Thrax. So how do you know Crunchy? Or Fries? I think they prefer to be called Fries. But yeah, I'm super excited to have them on. Again, their creativeness is what kind of inspired me to switch to one of their Avi designs. And I liked how it fit. It kind of fit the very kind of businessy vibe that I was looking for. And I'm certainly hopeful that you guys will be here for it. Friends with delayed. Okay. Interesting. Got you. Okay. Wow. I didn't think anybody would know them, honestly. I really wasn't sure that anybody would know them. So that's good to know. Interesting. All right. So, yeah, I hope you guys will come around next Thursday. It's going to be an earlier time. It's going to be a much earlier time. Around the time when I usually do my streams. So I hope you guys will come through, hang out, and get to know this really awesome avatar creator. And who knows? Maybe you guys will want to support them and check them out, see what they have to offer, and we'll give them some support. That'd be pretty pog, actually. So give me 1 second. All right. Okay. So that's what we have going on. I'm super excited to have them on, and I hope you guys are too. But as for the rest of tonight's evening, wow, I can speak English real good. Okay, so for the rest of tonight, guys, now the announcement has been shared. We do have a Q&A that we'll be doing with you guys. Basically, it is a Q&A that is sponsored essentially by my patrons. Every month, the members on my Patreon are able to send me questions. They're able to send me questions that I answer live on stream. And we're going to be doing that again tonight because we do have some questions, and only a couple, but we do have a couple questions that we'll be answering tonight from people on my Patreon. So maybe you guys will learn something about me that you didn't know. So do stick around. Some of my viewers think you're talking about me and are saying Avi. Oh, well, I'm saying Avi. Your name is Avarice. So, yeah. Yeah, Avi is just short for Avatar. Ava would be what I would call you. But yeah, apologies for the confusion, but, you know, that's what happens when you, you know, we do VRCHAT, we're a VRCHAT stream, so I imagine some people in your community aren't really familiar with VRCHAT terminology, and that's okay. That's okay, Avarice. But I'm sorry for the confusion. Yo, Chinook, hello. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for being here. But yes, we have some questions to answer this evening. We got some questions to take care of. So we're gonna pull those up in just a second. So let's take a look. What kind of questions do we have tonight, chat? And then after we're done with these groups of questions, I will be nice. I do this occasionally, but I will be nice and I will open up the floor to questions. If any of you have any questions for me, if any of you have anything that you want to ask me, I will answer your questions. But if you'd like to guarantee that your question will be asked or answered on stream, I would encourage you to take a look at my Patreon, and you can be a part of that. That'd be really, really awesome. You know, I thought so, and lol, I know the VRCHAT terminology. Okay, gotcha. I miss it. Have fun, good night. Wow, okay. Alrighty, Avarice. Good night to you. I hope your stream went well. Thanks for hanging out. You should come back to VRCHAT sometime. You should come back, hang out, and it's always good to see. It's always good to meet someone new, or actually to have like someone that I know, showing them ropes in VRCHAT. That'd be pretty cool. I'd love to do that. You have 99 questions. Thrax, you're being very spunky tonight, Thrax, and I love it. I appreciate it. I appreciate your sarcasm. I love it. Shinigami. I have seen you in various chats saying the same things to many girl streamers. Big mommy hug, please. I have seen you multiple times in other streamers that I follow and that I'm actually friends with. I'm convinced that's a bot. I am too. Because it's the same message everywhere. And Car, you get around as much as I do, so you know what I'm talking about. Hey! Fries, hello. I announced you, hun, so you can tell people about it now. Man, who knew that you'd come through? I sure didn't know. Hello. How you doing? What a time to join in. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to see you. Yeah, I just announced you as my guest for next week. And yeah, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming through. I didn't think you'd drop in tonight. Big mommy hug, please. Wait, do I not have like a cuddle? Redeem? Okay, chat. You know what? Okay. Because I don't have a cuddle redeem, chat, I'll tell you this. So, how about I give you a huggle, a cuddle, and then we'll call it even. How about that? How about we do that? Is that cool? Does that sound reasonable? You just woke up and figured to stop by? Well, thanks for stopping by. I hope you slept well. Thanks so much for coming through. I hope you slept well. And yeah. I hope this is something pleasant to see first thing in the morning. What's up? What's up, zombie? Hello. So yeah, how about I give you all cuddles? Is that something you'd be interested in, chat? You know, since Kyomu stole Shinigami's statement. Would you guys like that? Would you guys want to be cuddled for a little bit? Just for a little bit, and then we'll get to the questions. We have a whole Patreon Q&A to go through, guys. So we have some stuff planned. But you know, if that's something you're interested in, then I guess we won't do it. I guess we won't do it. All right, so how about that? So oh my gosh. You're silly. Guys, you know. You should know by now that the badass cat girl can't just give you things easily. You should know by now that I'm not just gonna give you cuddles for free. Ah, yeah. Please and thank you.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
What do you want? Cuddles or me to drink water? And then chat's gonna be like, why not both? Why not both? Chat, you're lucky I'm feeling generous tonight. You're lucky I'm feeling generous. How you all doing tonight? Everyone came out the woodwork. I'm gonna have to resync. I'm gonna have to recalibrate after this. So please bear with me. There you go, chat. All right. Chat, you smell like blankets. You smell like fabric softenered blankets after being so cozy after those cuddles. That's what you smell like, chat. Yeah, sniffa sniffa. I told the peeps that you know how to dance, Fries. So forgive me if I put you to if I am shaming your skills by wearing your Avi while doing so. Hold on. Hold on. Is my shit working correctly? I think it is. What's up, Senna? What's up? What's up? How you doing? I hope your stream went well. I feel like you streamed today, didn't you, Senna? What the hell? Give me a second, chat. Sorry. Give me a second. Wah. I want to dance to this song, but like my tracking is completely fucked. You did a live set at Zinx. Okay, okay. Got you, got you. I hope it went well. What is going on with my tracking? Oh no, that's fine. I can't do any demo next week because it requires some setup. But yeah, dancing is fun. Oh yeah, no. You don't gotta worry about demoing anything. No, don't worry about demoing anything. All you have to do is bring yourself. Just bring yourself. I'm just saying that like I want to dance tonight, and I don't want to put your creation to shame by dancing in your Avi. It was more so a joke than anything else. I was joking. I'm gonna have to run for work, but nice to see you next week. Damn time zones. Yeah, Fries. It'll be good to see you too. It'll be good to see you too, hon. Take care at work. Be safe, be safe. Thanks for being here. All right. Much love to you too. Good to see you. Take care tonight. Well, take care today, rather. Today. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. So chat, we're having Fries on my podcast next week, next Thursday at 7 p.m. EST. So you don't want to miss it. Fries created this Avi and has done a couple of others too. So it'll be nice to talk to an Avi creator. That'd be really, really nice. Another Avi creator. I've talked to like maybe 2 or 3 in the past. So it'll be nice to talk to another one, you know? It's been a while. Actually, no, we correction. We talked to Bees. Bees is also an Avi creator. So, I guess it hasn't been too long. Hasn't been too long. But yeah. Yo, Zara, hello. Went great. I'm like dead now though. Was Eurotext a super fast pace? Got you. Well, if you gotta rest, Senna, I totally understand. Appreciate you coming through, hanging out. If you want to lurk, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, we we're about to do a Q&A with all the questions that were given to me from my Patreon members. So we're just gonna be chilling, answering some questions, and talking for a little while, guys. It's good to see you, Zara. I hope your day's been going well. Thanks for being here tonight. And I really can't help myself. I really wasn't planning on dancing tonight, but I kind of like going with the flow, you know? Day was crazy, but my 4-day weekend has begun. Hell yeah. Do a flip? Let me see. There you go. I did a flip. Boom. There's your flip. There's your flip. Yo! A wild bun has appeared. Hello. How are you doing? I'm glad you could stop by to say hello, bun. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, that works. Thank you, Thrax. But I'm glad you're feeling pretty good, Zara. I hope you can find yourself at home here, relax. We're gonna be doing a Q&A in just a little bit. We're gonna be answering questions from people on my Patreon account. But I'm also gonna open it up to people in chat if anyone in chat has any questions for me. I'm more than willing to answer some questions. Because I'm feeling generous tonight. You're good? Nice one. Hey guys. Oh my god, that avatar. What's up, Tree? Hello. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing good, bud. Thanks for dropping in tonight. In all seriousness, it's really great to see you, honestly. I have so many questions for you, Bun, honestly. There's so many things I want to ask you. But, I don't know if I'll ever be able to ask you all the things I want to ask you, but, you know, I have some questions for you. Hopefully we can talk sometime. I can't ask you right now. I'm not gonna ask you them right now. A little bunny is a cutie? Actually true. Actually true. But yeah, Tree, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're a fan. You like what you see? But yeah, before we get into the questions, guys, I mentioned at the beginning of tonight's stream that the reason why I was wearing this Avi is because the creator of the Avi is going to be on my podcast next week. So the person who created this Avi is going to be joining me on the Sweet Talking podcast, and I'm really excited to have them on, because there's something that they did that I'm not gonna say what it is, but there's something that they did that I really appreciated, and I'm gonna thank them, you know, on my on my podcast. But yeah, I'm just kind of wearing this Abby because they made this one too, and I just kind of want to show you guys, you know, what she looks like. I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm doing well, Tree. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm definitely enjoying myself. Because if I'm going to stream VRCHAT for 3 hours, I'm sure as hell going to enjoy myself. That is for sure. But yeah, it's great to see you. It's great to see you, Bun. Thanks for coming through tonight. But yeah, I'd rather ask you those questions face to face, Bun. I don't think asking them through text or on my own stream would be sufficient. I'd rather hear you answer them in real time. It'd be more fun that way. All right. You definitely work on that avatar? Thank you, thank you. You know, again, this Abby reminds me of my very first avatar that I used to stream in. It reminds me of her, but just kind of buffed up, and basically just allows me to like really lean into the whole biker queen aspect of it. You know, I have that little that grungy aspect to my personality, that very like, you know, just really enjoying, you know, obviously, you know, I call my community, you know, you guys are my badasses. All of you here are my badasses. So just kind of leaning into that really kind of like biker feel is, it really makes me happy. So I might be using this Abby a lot more on stream, to be real. Well, heck, I'll need to set my VR again sometime then. Yeah, Bun. Yeah. I'd love you to. You absolutely should. It'd be great to hang. But yeah. Chinook is telling Sin to go get Foob. Nice. Alright. Well, while that's happening, I think it's time for the Q&A, guys. I think I've stalled enough. I fucking love this music. And I just kind of want to dance. I really do. But I'm glad you are a fan, Tree. I'm glad you are. But chat, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. For real. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna jump right into the Patreon questions, okay? Alright? Please stick around. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'll miss you too much. Catch you in a bit. Hello, chat. I have returned. Hello, Michael. Thank you for the welcome backs, chat. It's good to see you. Hello. I'm glad you guys are a big fan. Thank you for the hydrates. Thank you. I'm gonna drink some water. I will drink some water, chat. Before we get into the questions. I said we'd get into the questions, and here I am, you know, tempting you. All right. All right, chat. I'm not gonna tempt you. I'm not gonna tempt you anymore, chat. We're gonna answer some questions. So, chat. There are a couple of questions that have been submitted by people on my Patreon. So, every month, anyone who subscribes to my Patreon, anyone who's subscribed, even if you're only subscribed for like the very first dollar tier, the head pat tier, even if you're subscribed to only just the $1 tier, you are able to send me questions that I will answer at the end of every month. So if you'd like to be a part of that, if you'd like to enjoy, if you'd like me to answer your questions live on stream, please do check out my Patreon. !sub in chat will get you access to it. There's also links down below if you're watching live on Twitch. If you look down below in my About section, you will find the Patreon link there also. So if you'd like to be a part of that, if you'd like to be a part of this monthly event that I do on stream, basically just answering questions from Patreon on stream, I'd really, really appreciate that if you'd want to check that out and see if that's something you'll be interested in. But that is the context of what is going on right now. We're going through the questions that have been submitted by people on Patreon. So I certainly hope that you will enjoy the answers. Tempt all you want. I will do so as we are answering the questions. How about that? We'll do so as we're answering the questions. So, let's start at question 1. But first, let's turn them on so you guys can see them. All right, so in your bottom left-hand corner, you should be able to see the questions. And I'm gonna pull them up for myself. So let's answer some questions, chat. Question 1. Wackiest weather you've ever witnessed? I mean, if I had to guess, or if I had to remember, I had to try to remember, it would probably be... It would probably be... There was a blizzard that happened, and I think it was like 2012 or something. Like a massive blizzard hit the Northeast. I forget what year it was, but it was like, no, it wasn't 2012. It was like maybe 2015, 2016 or something like that. There was like a massive blizzard, and I basically lost power for 10 days. The world did end back in 2012. But Bunny, lest you forget, the world was supposed to end at Y2K. At the turn of the millennium, at 2000, that's when the world ended. We're just in a simulation at this point. If we're talking conspiracies, you know. But yeah, there was a massive snowstorm. It was a massive snowstorm that happened. And I believe it was like 2015 or 2016. And I lost power for 10 days. And it wasn't just in my town. It was in various surrounding towns, surrounding cities too. So power was like unattainable. Imagine being alive for Y2K. That would be something, Bunny. That would be something. I was alive, but I was pretty young. I was pretty young. But, you know. Old. Guys, come on. The year 2000 wasn't that long ago, you know? It really wasn't. But yeah, that was probably the wackiest weather I've ever witnessed. Not having power for over a week taught me a lot of lessons, to be real. It actually taught me to like use candles, and it also taught me the value of having electricity, because like, obviously if your power is out, you can't charge your phone. So if your phone is out, then you basically have no connection with the outside world if you don't have a phone. I suppose it didn't teach me to stockpile food. It didn't exactly tell me how to do that, but it did teach me the value, the value of just being ready for things that don't actually like, that you won't expect. You know, if there's actually like, if the weather says like a massive storm is coming, take that shit seriously. Take it seriously, and don't sleep on it, because like that shit will actually like fuck you up. So yeah, losing power for like a fucking week, over a week, was pretty rough, I will say. All right. So, second question. Second question. Any future accents or languages you'd love to learn? Sneaky never didn't shower for 10 days? Okay. Actually, okay, let me talk about that for a little bit. I don't think the water wasn't turned off, guys. The water wasn't turned off. It was just electricity. So I had no lights, and I had no computer, and there was no way to charge my phone. So like, it was just electricity, so it wasn't like I didn't have water. I did have water, so I was able to shower. I just had to shower. I had to shower among the candles. Like if I showered at night, I had to like light a candle or something. But there were candles lit like all over like where I used to live. There were just candles. We had candles everywhere, you know? You have audio again? Alrighty, meow. Alrighty, welcome back, welcome back. Where we're going through questions that have been asked of me on my Patreon. So we're just answering questions that were submitted. And anyone who's subscribed to my Patreon can ask those questions, and I'll answer them live on stream. But yeah. I did shower during not having power for 10 days ish. I did shower. Yeah. All right. Any future accents or languages you'd love to learn? You know, I did recently rewatch Squid Game. I recently rewatched it, and it kind of made me want to like learn Korean. I don't know. It kind of made me want to learn a little bit of Korean. But there was a point in my life where I was learning Chinese. I was learning Cantonese. But I think if I was to learn any other if I was to learn any other major language, it would probably be Spanish. I'd probably learn Spanish because it has the most utility in the US. And, you know, there's a good chance that, like, you know, who knows what I could end up, you know, who knows what I could end up with. And also, my hairdresser speaks Spanish. So if I was forced to learn any other new language, it would definitely be Spanish, just so I can communicate with the people who do my hair like every so often. So that'd be really, really nice. As for future accents, I think my repertoire of accents is pretty good. I think I have a pretty strong repertoire of accents, to be real. I don't think I need any more. It would be good to kind of work on my my Irish accent. Do a New Zealand accent. Bunny, you know, believe it or not, because I'm a professional. I'm a professional voice talent. I have been listening to you. I've been listening to your voice a lot. And it's the Australian accent and the New Zealand accent are very, very hard to do. But they're very specific enunciations that New Zealanders do, that I've been trying to pinpoint. And again, I've been listening to you talk and just kind of trying to put it together. I haven't worked on it at all. I haven't done any work on it, so I can't do a New Zealand accent. No, there's no way. It's very difficult. It's actually very challenging. And so is the Australian accent. It's very, very challenging, because the temptation for me is to go into like, you know, RP. The temptation is to go British, but I know it's not. It's a mixture of British and something else. So I don't want to go British because that's kind of an insult to you, you know, where you're from. But I haven't worked on it yet. But I've been listening. Yeah. But your accent and your voice is you know, aside from your intelligence, are one of the things I actually find very interesting and attractive about you. I think your voice and you know, the accent is quite nice. Ever played a claw machine, and if so, ever won anything? So we have question 3, which means we have to move the camera around a bit. Have I ever played a claw machine? I think your amount of Riz is impressive. Thank you, Button. I appreciate that. I actually have a Riz meter, if you'd like to make use of it. I have a Riz command. Exclamation point Riz. If you do find it impressive. But Have I ever played a claw game? I might have. I might have, but I haven't played a claw game in a very, very long time. It's been a very long time. It's been a while since I've been to like a boardwalk kind of place, to be real. So basically, I've never won anything from a claw game. That much I know for sure. But it's also been a long time since I've been to one. So that's the answer to that question. Number 4. If you had the power... Whoop. If you had the power... What allergy would you globally eradicate? If I had the power, which allergy would you globally eradicate? Which allergy? Cat! Well, excuse me. It's well, hey, I take offense to that. I take offense to that. You know, I'm a cat, and yet you still keep coming around, Senna. You keep coming around. But yes, I guess what allergy would be the most efficient to get rid of? Chat, what allergies do you have? How about that? Chat, do you have any allergies that you absolutely despise? I know Cinna said cat allergies, so like allergies to fur. You guys have any allergies that you completely don't like? Because I don't have any, personally, I don't have any allergies. I don't have any allergies myself. So I'm not too sure, but I feel like lactose intolerance. I think like a lactose allergy is pretty shit. I would say, like, isn't as far as I know, I don't have any allergies. Thankfully, yeah. Like, I don't have any personal allergies that I hate. But I feel like being like lactose intolerant. I feel like being lactose intolerant is like a pretty serious allergy. But I don't know. Like, my brain keeps going to like, what if cancer is just an allergy? But I know that's not the case. Because, like, I would love to eradicate cancer. Fuck cancer. I want to get rid of that. Nuts is a big one. You know? Peanut allergy? I'm pretty sure that restricts a lot of foods. Like, having a peanut allergy, like, basically it puts you in a situation where you can't eat many things. What about an allergy to antibiotics? Is there such a thing? Is there something like that? Because if there is, like, being allergic to antibiotics, that'd be pretty shitty. That'd be horrible. Okay, the only severe allergy you have to antibiotics is penicillin. But how often does one have to take penicillin? Literally could stop your heart? Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, basically, like, okay, so if you need to take, like, I think antibiotics is kind of necessary, I would say. So you know what? You know, since I can't come up with anything right now that's, like, super, like, big brain thing, let's go with that. Let's go with the allergy to get rid of allergies to antibiotics. I think would be great. so that people can actually, you know, live and survive. Because like you can be lactose intolerant and still have dairy. You just have the runs afterwards. You have to go to the bathroom a lot, and yeah, it hinders your digestion. But like not being able to take fucking antibiotics sucks ass. So I think we'll go with that. Yo, Moog, hello. Good to see you, Moog. Hope you're doing well. How you doing? First thing that came to mind, I don't know. I don't have any allergies myself. Well, I mean, I think that's a pretty good one. That's better than the ones that I came up with, Car. It's better than ones that I came up with, so good on you. Good on you. All right. How are you doing, Moog? You doing really good? I'm glad you're doing really good. Hell yeah. I'm very glad to hear that. Very, very happy to hear that. I'm glad you're coming around here to chill, hang out, and enjoy yourself. That's really awesome to have you here. Thanks for being here. All right, question 5. Ever seen something in person that ended up on the news later on? Something in person. Ever seen something in person? In person. See, the in-person part is... The in-person part is the issue. So... in person. I wonder. Have I seen anything in person that's ended up on the news? I don't get out very much these days, but there was a point in my life where I was getting out a lot. I was going out a lot because I had to go to work. But I don't think I have. Like, I don't think I've seen something that has ended up, like, seen something in person that ended up on the news. I don't think that I have. Okay, hold on. You know? So... I think I have, actually. No, I don't think I have. Chat, I honestly don't think I've seen anything in person that's ended up on the news. I don't think I have, to be real. It's hard to guess. It's hard to think about, because like I've lived a pretty long time, but I don't really know. I don't think I have. Pretty sure I'd remember. But yeah, I think the answer to that is no. I don't have anything that I've seen in person that's ended up on the news. I've seen a lot of things in general that have ended up on the news, but as for like shit that's actually ended up on the news, no, I don't think so. What's something that instantly makes you smile without fail every time? Wokage. Wokage. But you know, aside from silly emotes, chat. For me, it's been something like okay, Bun brings up a good point. Yeah, seeing ass shaking, yeah, depending on the person that's doing it, that can make me smile without fail. Depending on who it is, yeah. That's a good point, Bun. I suppose the voice of someone that I care about. I think the voice of someone that I care about definitely makes me smile without fail. As someone who's always been very auditorially inclined, I've been very much into music my entire life, and I've been very much into voices my entire life. So, hearing someone with a pleasant voice and having them, you know, talk to me, that definitely makes me smile without fail. If you have a pleasant voice, you're already in my good graces. For the time being, at least. Alright. What type of flooring? What type of flooring do you like best? Very interesting question. Hold on. Whoop. 1 second, chat. Hello. Hi. What's up? Alright, so, what kind of flooring do I like best? Hardwood floors. Hardwood floors would be my choice. They're comfortable, as long as they are made well. They're easily cleaned. You don't really have to vacuum them a whole lot. And they're classy. I would say the next best thing to hardwood floors would be marble. Marble floors. That would be my second choice. So hardwood floors because they're classy and pretty, and marble floors because they're classy and pleasant. I like it. If you guys haven't been able to tell already, I have a pretty big love of upper class things. I do very much enjoy. Oh my gosh. Why does it change? That's stupid. That's dumb. Why does it do that? I have to check that. Anyway. But yes, I have a very meticulous taste for upper class things. Don't we all like the good things? I mean, I'm sure we do, but I do think that I think a lot of people tend to aim too low. I think people aim too low in life, and so even though people may like good things, they're not willing to do the work to attain the good things. I have worked very, very hard to be able to do what I do, and to be able to, be able to support myself despite not making a whole lot of money from streaming. I've worked really hard to get to this point. So, I have an appreciation for it because I also know what it's like to not have anything. I know what it's like to be poor. I know what it's like to not have any money. I know what it's like to be at the bottom of the barrel and not know what to do, to not know how you're going to pay your rent, to not know if you're going to be able to keep your apartment. Well, I mean, that's the same thing, keeping your rent and keeping your apartment. But just being in that position where you have to basically reduce the amount that you're eating in order to just kind of live your life, that really sucks. It sucks to be in a position where you basically can't really focus on the things that you enjoy doing because all you can do is just work, which I have lived. I've lived that life for sure. And I know it sucks, I know it's rough, and that's why I'm so fucking dedicated and determined to make this indie life work for me. I want this life to work for me. I want to be able to just go live and entertain you guys and know that, you know, one way or another, things are going to work out. Things are going to come together. Things are going to, they're going to work out one way or another. So I would love to just kind of get to that point where I can just get into kind of a flow of what I can do as a content creator and as a streamer, and just be able to, like, you know, entertain you guys and know that, you know, what I do is actually going to be worthwhile, and that I won't have to resort to getting a job or something like that. But I also know that, you know, I'm asking a lot. I'm asking a lot to basically be employed by my viewers. I'm asking a lot, but yeah, I do enjoy the finer things in life, but that's because I know what it's like to not have the finer things in life. People who enjoy the finer things in life, but have never actually suffered at all, I question their judgment and their insight. I question people who have never actually gone through something difficult in their life, or who haven't had to work very, very hard to obtain something. Yo, Zombie Killer, what's up? What's up? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the tribe, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Zombie Killer, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, like, I very much am. I'm the kind of person who has gone through. Again, I may be the legendary biker queen, but I've gone through some shit, guys. I've gone through stuff. I've seen the bottom of the barrel. I know what it's like to suffer. I know what it's like to not have anything. I know what it's like to work and work and work and work and see no end to it. I know what it's like. I've been there. And so, I appreciate the finer things in life because I know what it's like to not have them. But yeah, I have nothing else planned for tonight, guys. Nothing else planned. I just planned on vibing with you guys. And I hope that's sufficient. I was thinking about going on a little bit of a journey. I was thinking about, like, exploring some other worlds. I was thinking about that, but I'm not really much of an explorer type. So I'm not really much of an explorer type, but I do think that maybe we should have, like, a change of scenery. I feel like we should have a change of scenery. I wonder if we should go someplace cozy or someplace classy. I don't know. I honestly don't know. But in any case, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So, yo, Drider, hello, hello, welcome in. Thanks for being here tonight. Appreciate it. I hope you've been well. It's been a while since I've seen you. I usually kind of resort to dancing, but I kind of don't want to do that. I do kind of want to see something new. But yeah, how are you doing, Drider? How have you been? The overview effect experience. Let's see. Let's see, chat. It's been a moment, been caught in some D&D campaign writing. Got you. No worries. I totally understand, you know. You got other things going on, so no worries. I just hope you've been enjoying your time, however you're able to spend it. Let's see. Spinning space station. Guys, should we go to space? Should we go to the space or should we go to the beach? I mean, we're already kind of technically at the beach, but like an actual beach. Let me explore that world. Okay, so what, you're gonna take a look at it, Thrax? Is that what you're gonna do? 70 plus fused worlds, 40 some bosses, and a couple of secrets in writing this. Wow, that's a lot of dedication, Drider. Holy shit. That is quite impressive. Hopefully you'll be able to use them all. Hopefully you'll be able to use, well, I'm sure you won't be able to use it all, but hopefully you'll be able to make use of most of it. Because that takes a lot of time to do. It's pretty impressive though. That is pretty fucking impressive. Sorry, I'm not, God, I don't try to put the camera on my boobs. It just ends up there for whatever reason. I swear. Okay, my players really love the last boss, 3-hour fight. Ooh, okay. I see. I'm glad they enjoyed the campaign. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty pog. Happy for you. Okay. Jeez. But yeah, I don't know, guys. Where should we go? I don't know. Thrax, I asked you if you were going to explore the world. Perfect camera work? It's not. It's not. But yeah, that's great. I'm glad that that worked out for you, Drider. Thanks for sharing. So, you know what, chat? We got stuff to talk about. I'm sure we do. You need to sleep soon? Yeah, you do, Thrax. You need to get some sleep. You absolutely do. You know what? We need to go to a world that's more conducive for talking. You know what? That's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna go to a world that is just better for talking. More cozy and enjoyable for talking. How about that? But I also need to be able to dance. So, just in case. Oh my goodness. I wish I had more worlds lined up. Oh my goodness. Really? Sorry about that, chat. I still had flying on. Apologies. But yeah, you do need to sleep soon, Thrax. Video player. You know what, chat? God damn it. I'm so indecisive. If only this was in the future and there was an epic world, you know, of in an epic world of worlds. I know. There are definitely places that that exist in VRC that are pretty cool. But chat, be right back. Need to take a shower. Alrighty, Thrax. Enjoy your shower. So, what can I say? What have I been doing over this past week? What have I been up to? What have I been doing? I've been hanging out with friends. Go to a world called Z08. Okay. Alright. If you say go to Z08, I'll go to Z08. Let's do a search real quick. Give me a second. Also, Thrax, if this is okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay. This world actually looks cool. Alright, cool. Alright, nice. Yo, Ocean, hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Into being a Rickroll world? No. Oh gosh. Ugh. Oh, Thrax. I adore you. Okay. Okay. This actually isn't bad. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Man, this is such a trippy world. Holy shit. This really is. I was so close to freaking out, Thrax. I honestly was. I'm like, this world looks really like empty. I was about to be very sad. All right. Hold on, chat. All right. But yeah, I'm chilling, Ocean. I usually come into these streams having stuff to talk about, but I actually went into the stream without having anything to talk about. My week has been very straightforward, very boring. I've been working on things like up, down, left, and right. Really just trying to be productive. But, you know. But yeah, I don't really have a whole lot on my mind. My mind is relatively clear. I've been... Alrighty, Thrax. I'll see you in a bit. It's been a crazy month of busy, yeah. I've been just kind of working on shit. I've been very just like kind of in my own world. And just kind of like being very like self-occupied with like my friends and like being a you know, just being a content creator in general. Just really, I've been working very hard on just being a good content creator in general. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Again, I wasn't planning on dancing tonight at all. But maybe I will dance for a little bit until I figure out what else to talk about. But chat, if you have anything on your mind that you want to run by me, I'm totally down to like discuss it. But I'm in general very, very much kind of like, my week has been very much wake up, do my workout, make food, stream, maybe work on a little bit of a project or something, and then maybe hang out with a friend or something, or a couple of people. I've actually hung out with a couple of people this week, and it's been really nice. It's been really nice. Like, I feel like a lot of people these days are going through like a transitional period. Like, the longer you hang out with somebody, the longer you spend time with a group of people, you start to kind of like, oh, that's pretty cool. That's actually very, okay, that's super cool. It's like showing my reflection. Wow. That's super cool. I actually like that. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, anyway, yeah, like it's just been very much like just spending time with friends, really dedicating myself to my work, and trying not to get distracted by my own desire for wanting to be very to be just a degenerate. Because it's very hard to remain focused and to remember that like you actually have things that you need to do. When all you want to do is just play video games and stream. So it's very much a struggle to know how you should be using your time. To be able to enjoy yourself, but also to actually get shit done. So so that's been kind of a struggle for me personally. Just kind of not like overdoing it. And just being just not doing anything at all, you know? I don't want to just not do anything. I want to, there's stuff that I need to do. There's stuff that needs to be done. And I'm pretty dedicated towards that. But I really do like the lighting here. Holy shit, it's really, really nice here. I usually get really, really like, I usually get pretty like weirded out or like really like anxious when I go to like big worlds like this, because it's this massive world with like no one else in it. There's like no one else here except for me, and that's kind of shitty. I mean, it's kind of it weirds me out a little bit. It makes me a little bit anxious, but the lighting's so nice. And the mood is, it's not dreary, it's not scary here. It's kind of a nice mixture of both, which I really, really like. Maybe I should put on something that's a little bit more danceable. Maybe I should. Womp womp, chat. Womp womp. Let's go with... Let's go with this. Should I tone up the music a little bit? I feel like I should. My goodness. You guys, I can tell a number of people are up to some other things tonight. That's okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna recalibrate. Thank you for the headbats, Ocean. It's good to see you hanging out, Kyomo. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I already know that, like, not coming into a stream with like a set plan definitely kind of hurts the level of attention that I can hold for you guys. I do know that. But I'm very much appreciative of those of you who have not muted me and can be ready to engage with me as necessary. Yeah, I really do appreciate it. And the thing is, I know what it's like. I know what it's like because I'm a viewer myself. I know there are some times. Okay, let me turn on the music a little bit. I know there are some times where I will have I'll have multiple streamers up, and sometimes I'll be paying attention to like just one. Sometimes I'm paying attention to all three, honestly. But as a viewer, I understand that there are people who, they have other things they want to do, other things that they're focusing on. And I know that, I can't hold their attention, but I also know that if I'm not holding people's attention, I also know that that's on me. So, I really do appreciate you guys who are giving me a chance. You're giving me a chance. I honestly just feel like I'm doing like my old thing. I'm doing my old stuff from way back when. It's really, really weird to feel that way, but I certainly do feel that way. And I'd much rather just, you know, continue to feel like I'm kind of growing and continue to improve myself. But at the same time, it's just like, well, you know, I know what it's like. I understand I understand what what I need to do as a content creator, as a streamer. So, you know, I know that I'm going to be competing with many other people for your attention. So I'm very, very grateful to those of you who I can give my attention to, those of you who are willing to give me your attention, I would say. Had to grab a snack after playing FF9 for a bit. Totally understandable, Ocean. Totally understandable. I'm glad you're enjoying your night and spending it the way that you feel best inclined to do so. That's super, super awesome. I think that's great. Spending, doing what you want and enjoying your evening that is in the way that's most relaxing to you is, I think, the best thing that anyone could do. Especially when it comes to what's it called? Just like, you know, spending your evening after you've like worked really hard. Again, I know, I'm not gonna be everyone's cup of tea, but but I'm certainly, you know, doing my best. And I appreciate those of you who are still here. Thank you for sticking around if you are still here. Thank you. I'm not sure if I want to continue to dance. I'd much rather think about things to talk about. But at the same time, I'm very much I'm kind of just running my mouth at the same time. But I'm also just trying to think of something that would be like, you know, fun or interesting or engaging to talk about. And while I'm thinking, I suppose I could be dancing too. Wow, I forgot to put on Steadicam. I totally forgot to put on Steadicam. Jeffrey Morales, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. I hope you continue to enjoy your stay, and I hope you continue to enjoy my content as well on YouTube. Appreciate you hitting the subscribe button. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. But yeah, I suppose my head has been relatively empty these days. And when I say that, I don't mean that I haven't been thinking about anything. I've been thinking about many things. Mainly just how to be a good friend. But I also been thinking about, you know, if I am even interested in, you know, in being, you know, I guess, you know, I'm not even gonna talk about that. What I'm gonna say is, like, I really enjoy having very close friends. I really enjoy having people who I can trust. I enjoy having people who get me. And I don't really spend much time with people who I who I feel like I don't really vibe with. And so I certainly try to, you know, create a community of people who I can essentially get along with and vibe with, and just kind of enjoy myself with. But of course, you know, it's not going to be everybody. But I do very much enjoy, you know, just having people who enjoy my company. I like entertaining people. And I've been doing a fair bit of entertaining over the last couple of days. That's for sure. In a deep thought mood? I'm always in a deep thought mood, Senna. I'm always in a deep thought mood. However, a lot of my thinking has been largely in content, creating stuff. I haven't really, like a lot of the ideas that I think about are things that kind of pop into my mind, and I'm kind of working through them in the background. A lot of my thinking is very much background thinking in a lot of ways. I don't really sit down and think too deeply about certain things unless it's something that's really, really important and that I really, really need to get resolved. But I'm always in a deep thinking mood in general. If you didn't know your age, how old would you think you'd be? That's really easy. I'd be 25. Be 25 or 26. If I didn't know my age. And take that as you will. I wouldn't think too deeply on it though. But yeah, I feel like I'm in my 20s. And for all you know, I actually am. So it makes sense. But I wouldn't look too hard into it. Would you rather lose all your memories and never be able to make new ones? I'd rather not be able to make new ones. Actually, yeah, I'd rather not be able to make new ones. Yep. I'd rather not be able to make new ones. Because the ones that I currently have are important to me. And those memories that I have shaped me into the person that I am today. They've shaped me into who I am today. And so if I lost my memories, I would no longer be myself. It's that simple. Don't need to think too much about that one. What previous stream do you see as the most meaning in? Believe it or not, chat, the thing that I have most, that the memory that matters most to me are the ones that have caused me the most damage. The ones that have hurt me the most. Those are the ones that I keep, like, that I find the most meaning in. Because honestly, if you don't go through hardship, if you don't suffer, you are ultimately not going to grow as a person. You will remain stagnant in most cases, and you will be unable to, or at the very least, have a hard time reaching greater heights, challenging yourself, feeling as though you're actually doing something with your life. There's something really special about going through something that's really, really difficult to overcome and then coming out on the other side. And for me personally, it's the memories that have shaped me into who I am today. And largely, those memories are all related to the things that I've suffered through. Alrighty. Good night, Megumi. Good night, good night. Good night to you. I hope you sleep well. But yeah. If you could have coffee with one person dead or alive, who would it be? Well, it would be tea in my case. I'm a tea drinker personally. If I could have tea with one person, it would be... It would be Yukio Mishima. I'm sure the language barrier would be a real bitch. But hopefully my magic cup of tea would give me fluency in Japanese, and then I could speak to him. Kaori Cafe. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for being here tonight. Welcome in. But yes, Yukio Mishima is one of my top role models. That individual did everything. He did not let anything get in his way. He was an actor, he was a writer. He probably was a cartographer. He dressed in women's clothes, he dressed in men's clothes. He expressed himself wholeheartedly and was largely misunderstood for it. But that is a person who I admire greatly. Someone who didn't let someone tell him that he couldn't do something. He proved them all wrong. I love your dancing, it's very cute. Thank you, Kaori, I appreciate that. I typically dance more, I'm typically a more aggressive dancer. I'm typically a more aggressive freestyle dancer, but I wasn't planning on dancing tonight, so we're kind of taking it real slow tonight. We're taking it real slow. But yeah, thank you for the compliment, I really do appreciate that, thank you. I hope you're having a great night, thanks for being here tonight. Time for extra deep thought. Do we have control over technology or does it have control over us? Is Yukio Mishima a streamer? No. No, Yukio Mishima is dead. he is very, very dead. He's been dead for quite some time. He is a Yukio Mishima is he is a Japanese auteur, you could say, who essentially did many things, accomplished many things. I believe he also fought in one of the major wars at the time. But he was a very creative, very bold individual who just didn't let anything get in his way. He tried everything. Every experience to him was an adventure. From what I can tell, everything that he tried was an opportunity for him to learn more about himself, and more for him to become more well-rounded as an individual. And so I really do like him. Can you pronounce his name on chat? Yes. Do we have control over technology? Does it have control over us? Senna, for the time being, we remain in control over technology. And that is because technology isn't telling us what to do. And humans are still manipulating the technologies that we utilize. So because we are still utilizing the technologies that are imposing control over us, we have the power to essentially change anything about technology that we don't like. We are not subjected to technology's whims. We are only subjected to the whims of ambitious humans who want to push the envelope as far as it can go. That's what Skynet wants you to think. That's funny. That's funny. But yeah. The thing is, technology doesn't yet have control over us. But we do run the risk in the coming decades, at the very least, to have technology run a train over us. For technology to know what's best for us. So we do run the risk of being the slaves of technology. And on the flip side, there are many people who have already let technology become their slave. Or rather, they've become a slave to technology. There are many people who already have decided upon that for themselves. But those like me who have not and who resist, the majority of people, I think, are very much in control of their lives, in control of what they do, and technology doesn't have full control over them. But we are getting closer and closer to a time where technology will, in fact, exert control over many of the weak-minded people who exist, and ultimately just end up screwing up a lot of people's lives of their own volition. Or maybe making their lives better because they're such losers anyway. Who knows? I do think that technology would endeavor to improve the human experience. I do think that it will. Or just, kill us off, whatever comes first, I guess. But yeah, there you go, Sleepy. The Yukio Mishima is, I put their name in the chat for you. So, there you go. So how am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing well. I do wish that I had a little bit more on my mind to discuss, but like I said before, I've been very much kind of in the mode of just kind of like thinking about my own work, my own creativity, and just kind of focusing on my friendships. Overall. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. The hair is eating, yeah. yeah, Rogue. This Abby has a really nice hairstyle. It really reminds me of like it's definitely it's a keener version of what I used to wear. My original Abby that I used to stream in. Yeah, this Abby's hair looks really, really nice. I like it. It's very much my kind of look. Definitely has that biker feel to it. Still very classy, still very fun. And, yeah, I'm a fan. But yeah, Sleepy, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for asking. And how are you doing, Rogue? How have you been? In most cases, I'm keeping up with you, but how have you been, love? Is that Abby custom? No. No, the mind behind this Abby, I'll actually be interviewing them next Thursday, actually. Crunchy Fries. Crunchy Fries will be on my podcast next Thursday, and they created this Abby that I'm wearing right now. Is this the model I was telling you about? To a degree, maybe. I don't think it was this one. I mean, if it was the one that I said that reminds me of my old look, yes, yes. This is the one that reminds me of my original Abby from way back when I first started streaming. Okay, or since Fox brought up Skynet, how about this question? How do you know if your memories are true? Does it matter either way? It doesn't matter either way. There's no point in thinking of whether your memories are real or not, because even if we can come to the conclusion that our memories are real, we can't guarantee that the conclusion that we reached is accurate. We still do not understand consciousness. We still struggle to understand the human mind. We struggle to understand how we even got here to a degree. It's only recently where people are starting to embrace the idea that we have evolved. Like, people are only recently starting to accept that we have evolved from previous beings. So if it's taken us this long for people to accept that we're an evolved species and that biology has a way of adapting to its surroundings, we don't really understand memories. We don't understand consciousness. We don't understand those things, because if we did, we'd already be making use of that technology that allows us to better understand ourselves in general. And psychologists would be losing their goddamn minds over it if we actually knew what we about like how memories are formed, where they come from, if we're really awake right now. I live my life to be the most interesting character that I can be. It doesn't matter what I've gone through, it doesn't matter, what I do. What matters is that I'm the most interesting person that I can possibly be. And obviously, someone that can be relatable and understandable, and someone that is ultimately someone who you want to be when you grow up. That's awesome. I do love that Abby. The shirt is really cool. Yeah, the outfit is really, really nice. My favorite aspect about this Abby is the hair and the tattoo. There are a couple of things I would want to change about it, but the hair and the tattoo really do it for me. It really looks like my OC. It does. It does. Yeah. It's like the biker version. It's the biker version of her. So I'm a fan. Yeah. Sorry, I just randomly decided to dance. Sorry. Sometimes I just decide to dance, and then I get really quiet, and then chat is like, she stopped talking. She stopped talking. Why did she stop talking? I don't know what to say. Oof, okay, hold on. Okay. This is actually better. This is so much better. This is way better. Okay, okay, cool. I enjoy the dancing and talking, so I'm happy either way. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Love that. Love that for you, Cowdy. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. If two mind readers read each other's mind, then who's reading whose mind? They're reading each other's mind. Just because one is reading the other person's mind doesn't mean that it cancels out what the other person is reading. It just means that, you know... I mean, you could argue that there's like kind of a quantum loop that would occur in that case. Because, you know, when the information that you're getting is just the information that they're putting out there to you. But then you could also argue that the person who is actually reading the person's mind is actually paying attention to the only thing that's on the person's mind is what they're reading, and vice versa. So it doesn't matter. They're just still reading each other's minds. Whatever is going through their minds at the given point in time, even if what's going through their mind is reading the other person's mind, they're still reading the other person's mind, so it doesn't change anything. Boom. It could be argued that it's an Ouroboros, but it could also be argued that that you just get the same effect, regardless. There can be a lot going on in the mind at a time. Exactly. Which is why mind reading, I think a lot of people think that mind reading would be ideal. I don't think that it would be. Being able to mind read somebody would not be ideal. Knowing what a person is thinking, would basically fuck up every relationship that you would ever have, most of the time. Because if you use that power to know what a person is thinking, even if they didn't say the word, even if they, like, because, like, okay, think about it this way, chat. Think about it this way. If someone were reading your mind, you have to assume that every person, okay, for the sake of the discussion, chat, let's assume that every person is, as I believe, inherently evil. Okay, for the sake of discussion. Yeah, and also taking in the memories and the thoughts of a person's mind, I think you would lose your mind. I think you would go crazy if you were able to read everyone's mind. Whether you're able to turn it on or off, it would still be incredibly overwhelming for the average person to handle, and I would not recommend having the ability to mind read. But again, for the sake of the argument, let's say that every person is inherently evil, which is what I personally believe. We learn how to be good people, but I believe that we generally are out for ourselves. We come into existence, we're no fault of our own, and then we seek to understand the world itself. And without guidance, we would just run amok. Without parental guidance, without any sort of like guidance from like an adult figure or someone who has more experience than us, we just run amok, and we would just do whatever we would want, which in most cases would be evil shit. Or bad shit. It doesn't have to be evil. Like, you know, people define evil differently. But we would just be doing bad shit all the time because we'd have no sense of what is good. Because at the end of the day, for the sake of our own survival, we would do bad things because all we care about is our own survival. So that is why I believe you're inherently bad, because when it comes to being good, you have to work towards that. You need to have a reason to be good, in my opinion. Okay, so if you are reading someone's mind, and we're all inherently bad, what that means is, basically, people are going to think of the bad shit first. We may think, like, if we're going to respond to a question that someone asks us, we are typically going to think, like, okay, we'll have like the initial thought. We have the initial thought in our minds that says, okay, this is what my gut is telling me initially, the initial thought. The initial thought is usually not the one you should say. The second thought, it's usually a refined version of the first thought, which means the second thought, in most cases, may be something that you might say, but not typically something that you would say. You could say it if you're like a very kind of self-assured individual, but the second option typically isn't the one that you would say. So, again, it's usually the third or fourth option that a person usually answers with, because they know in their mind that though they may think a certain thing, they know in their heart that they should say something else, and that they should be kind to the person. So if a person is reading a person's mind, and they're doing it at the moment that they ask the question, they're going to hear the first, the second, the third, and the fourth, however many choices run through their mind. And they're going to draw their opinions about the person based on those first and second thoughts. Which, again, that's not a reasonable thing to do. I don't think that's reasonable at all. To judge someone off of their initial first and second thought, like, again, we all think bad shit. Let's not kid ourselves here. So I would not be keen on having mind reading abilities, because a person would have to have enough mental fortitude to resist the temptation to believe that the first and the second options are actually what they truly think. And it may be what they truly think, but the person who is trying to be a good person, who's trying to be kind to the person that they care about, will likely choose the third or the fourth option. And that's why it would ruin most relationships for the average person who would have mind reading abilities. The average person would not be able to handle mind reading abilities, and it would fuck up every relationship they would ever have, in most cases. Boom. There you go. That's my thoughts. I want the ability to teleport. It would take no time to get anywhere. No need for a car to save gas, insurance money. That would be nice. Teleportation would be cool. It would be, no, that would be very, very useful. But then we'd have to discuss how teleportation would work. Because I personally think it's very, very difficult to teleport to a place that you've never seen. So if you were able to teleport, it'd be very, very difficult to get to a place that you've never been before. Also, Texas Citizen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for being here tonight. I know we're having a deep convo, but my goodness, Steph, this model is literally you. I can't get over it. Thank you, Rogue. Thank you, hun. I appreciate that. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you. I definitely would change a couple things about this Abby, but it definitely is like me as like the biker chick. So, I think it fits me pretty well, to be real. Yo, Jarvie, hello. Glad. I'm glad to see you, Jarvie. I definitely would not want anyone to mind read my intrusive thoughts. Exactly, Kaori. Exactly. We all have intrusive thoughts. We all do. So, it would not be, the person with the mind reading abilities would have to have enough sense to not judge intrusive thoughts, which we all have. So, yeah. Would it count if you saw pictures? Maybe. But that's only a two-dimensional space. It's only a two-dimensional space, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that would work. But I was thinking about pictures too, but I don't think that pictures would be enough because it's a 2D image. But it might. I really need to get new straps. I need to get new straps for my full body, because my shit is like coming apart. The Velcro won't stay, so I'm always having to like adjust my Velcro while I'm dancing. Sucks ass. Power-wise, I'd be torn between teleportation or shape-shifting. Interesting, Silent. Interesting. Shape-shifting. Why shape-shifting? I would always go with cardomancy, the ability to create what is imagined on a card. Cardomancy, the ability to create what is imagined on a card. That's interesting. But, Voidless, wouldn't that mean you have to make the cards then? Rock, hello, hello. It's good to see you. How are you? I hope you've been well. I know I saw you on my stream, I think it was 2 days ago, but I do hope that you were doing well. You're alive. Well, I hope you become more than that as time goes on. And if I can help, please don't hesitate to ask. I want to be there for my friends, if I can be. But I'm sure you have plenty of other people who are in your corner. But just letting you know. I can strap you up, Neff. Jarvie. You just got here. Already trying to hit me with the wrist? Already? I commend your bravery. It's good to see you, Jarvie. Okay. Oh, yes, or have someone else make them? Got you, Voidless. Yeah, have someone else make your... Have someone else make your cards. You'll, Also, Pace! Hello! Hi. What's up, Pace? Good to see you. Fix those straps. I need new ones. Chat, I need new ones. My Velcro on my track strap on my track pluses. The Velcro is wearing out. I've had these for like a year, over a year now. So I need new ones. Dolor2345, welcome in. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe, and I appreciate you following this evening. I hope you enjoy your stay, Dolor. Welcome in. Hello, Donani. How are you? What's up? How are you doing? I heard the straps from Tundra tabs are good. Well, will they work? Will I be able to swap them out from on my track pluses? My track strap pluses? If I could swap out the straps, that would be great. I really do need new ones. Or staple them? No. Yep, that is quite the username. It is, Jarvie. But I give people the benefit of the doubt, at least at first. But yeah, Kaori, I would absolutely love to get new straps. But I just threw down $130 for a new index tether. So I'm kind of given that I'm trying to save money and not spend too much money because again I don't have a job right now, and I'm trying to grow as a content creator. I can't just spend my money willy-nilly. So I absolutely needed to buy the tether because I need to be able to create VRCHAT content. Absolutely, like I can't wait on that. So I've already purchased that. I have it. It's already in my possession. So I have a new tether for my index, but I need some new straps for sure. Rock, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you for choosing me to give your Prime sub to. I appreciate you. Mwah. Thank you, Rock. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah. Bobo, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Bobo. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we will use this one. Yeah, we'll use this one. We'll stick with this camera for now. Yeah, save money to buy you a new base station. Yo, Thrax, you are spunky. You're spunky tonight. Holy shit. You're very spunky. Bobo, hello. What's up? Index tether is such a stressful thing, like it's the only thing you think of when the first one dies, like keeping the second one from dying. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, the tethers last like a maximum of like 8 months. After like 8 months, they're like, you gotta replace them. It sucks. But chat, I got a request to kiss you guys. Bobo put in a request for me to kiss you. Is that cool? Do I have your consent? Chat, do I have your consent? Well, even if I don't have your consent, I'm gonna give it to Bobo. There you go. Okay, 100% cool with you. Fine with me as well. Okay. Well, there you go, guys. I gave it to you with or without your consent. You're welcome. Also, Thrax, thank you for choosing this world. Yeah. I was scared at first, but it's very nice, very cinematic. Hello. How you guys doing? I might actually be missing out on stuff that's being said on the YouTube side. Has anyone said anything on the YouTube side? No. No one said anything. Alright, chat. Chat. I need to go to the bathroom. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere, okay? Hello. What's up, chat? Go piss, queen. Just hold it. Wow. Frax. You are on something fierce tonight. I appreciate you, though. Thank you for the welcome backs. Appreciate that. Thank you, chat. You're on some real ass shit this evening. But that's alright.
And now this is my time. I feel like I've got a message. I can say so many
I'm so tired. Thrax, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Thrax. I can't miss the stream. Aw. You are too kind. I will forgive you though. If you get some rest, I'll forgive you. Ah. Yeah. This'll work. Yeah. That's true. You can watch it on your phone. Chat, I think we're gonna dance to maybe like one, maybe two more songs, and then we're gonna cuddle. Ooh, okay. This is kind of a vibe. Ah. God damn these straps. Ugh. Gotta head to bed, but I hope you have an amazing rest of your stream. Thank you, Cody. Sleep well, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I hope to see you again real soon. Thank you for being a part of tonight's stream. It really is a challenge to dance to songs that you've never heard before. It really is rough. But I do hope it's been good for you guys. I do hope the time has been good. Chat. That might have been the last song. That might have been the last one. So as we do during my VRCHAT streams, we're gonna go to a nice cozy world. And we're gonna spend some up close and personal time together. As a thank you to everyone who comes to the stream. Cuddling isn't really my thing. You know, I am a badass after all. But once in a while, even badasses need someone to hold them close and give them some attention. I'm not ending the stream, guys. What are you talking about? I didn't say I was ending the stream. Hello, Ziggy. Hello, hello. I didn't say I was ending stream, guys. I just said we're going someplace else to cuddle. Badasses can still cuddle? So true, so true. Ara. What's up, Ziggy? I'm assuming you're back online, my guy. Good to see you. But yeah, I'm not in the stream. Nice. Glad to hear it, dude. Glad you're back online. And in your own place. Hell yeah. I'm very happy for you. Alright. So guys. I'm gonna take you someplace nice. Hello, dog love. Nice to see you too. Welcome in, welcome in. I happen to be a cat, so hopefully that's okay with you. But welcome in, welcome in. But yeah. How about we, I'm gonna take you guys someplace nice, and we're gonna chat, we're gonna cuddle. Just as, again, I like to thank my viewers for hanging out with me. And what better way to say thank you than to show you all some love. So.
Oh my god!
Yo, what's up, Bane? Hello. How are you? Good to see you. Glad you can make it tonight. What's up, Bane? Thanks for being here tonight. For those of you who didn't get a whole look at the Abbey, I'm gonna give you guys one last look. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
Yo, Frank, what's up? Hello, Frank. Welcome everyone from Frank's stream. Hi. Hello. What's up? Welcome everyone from Frank's stream. I hope you had a wonderful time together. Thank you so much for raiding me, hun. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great stream. Raid, yes. Thank you for the shout out to Frank. Go check him out. He plays a lot of FPSs and a lot of horror games. He's very horror FPS centric. So if that's your cup of tea, that you want to check out, if you want to find another dude to vibe with, go check out Frank. Check him out, check him out, check him out. But welcome in, welcome in. Yo, yo. Yo, yo to you too. Again, I hope everyone from Frank's stream had a great time with them. Hi, my name is Nepherti. I interview interesting people in VR chat. I also am professional voice talent, and I stream a variety of different games. One of them being VR chat. I also do ASMR streams on Sundays. So, and I stream typically 4 times a week. If you'd like to come through, obviously, if you came in on Frank's stream, be sure to click on my face on Twitch. I'd really appreciate that. So you can count as an actual viewer. I'd really appreciate that. And of course, feel free to make yourself at home. We're just about to get into the thank you portion of tonight's stream, as I do on all of my VR chat streams, where we cuddle and I talk to you guys, and I inspire you, motivate you, and just generally just spend some time with you. So we're just about to get into that, Frank. So if you want to stick around, that's great. I certainly hope that you do. And thank you again for the raid. Oh, Frank. You're such a silly guy. But I appreciate that about you. Alright. So chat, again, I wanna give you guys a look at the Abby, just so you can see her, just so you can see what she's got going on. You'll probably be seeing me in this Abby a lot more, actually. And then the tattoo goes all the way up my side. And along my arm. Once again, looking like a fucking mob boss. Ex-Yakuza. I love it. I'm not good at English, so I don't know what to say, but you, hello. It seems like your English is just fine, dog. Just don't forget to hit the subscribe button. That's a language us streamers really do understand. Alright, so let's go to someplace comfy, eh? Let's chill out. And let me show you guys how much I appreciate you. Ah, no! I didn't mean to close that. Fuck. God damn it. Oh well, that's fine. No, I don't want to take you to my house. I want to take you here. I'll take you all here. Here we go. I do sub and like. Thank you. Thank you, Doug. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Ziggy is like, AO. Hey, I'm just showing off the Abby to people who haven't seen it. What are you all talking about? All right. Give me a second, chat. I want to make myself a little bit shorter. So chat, as you can see, we got ourselves a nice comfy bed here. We got a nice starlit sky through the window. And then you've got me. Camera. Oh, I know what's going on. Give me a second, chat. I don't want to get banned. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, it was auto leveling. There we go. Hello. What's up, guys? Chat, are you comfy? I hope you're comfy. Hug. I'm pretty sure.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Okay, I'll drink some water. Okay. Twitch, don't ban me. Don't ban me. I just leaned over. He's so much fire. Thank you. Thank you. The good thing about me, dog, is that I have a fantastic community of people who are also fire. Everyone who's in my community is a badass and a half, because I wouldn't have it any other way. I want all of you to achieve great things. I want all of you to do amazing things. None of you should sell yourselves short. We all have a strength inside of us. And we just have to find out what that is. We have to find out where that lies. But we all have that in us. We all have it in us to be great. Or at the very least, to be a good person and to treat others the way we'd want to be treated. Even if we don't end up doing anything particularly like massive or great in the world. It all starts up here, chat. Every good idea, every possible idea, all starts in the mind. And if there's something that you want to do, if there's something that you want to achieve, as long as it's reasonable, as long as it's something that is possible to reach, go for it. Pursue it with every fiber of your being. Don't give up. But sometimes, it's okay to give up and move on to something else. But only you know when it is the right time to do so. But just remember that if you do, you may just be throwing in the towel a little too soon. Give yourself a chance. Lean on your friends. If you have a supportive family, lean on your family too. But don't sell yourself short. Don't ever do that. Those of you who are still here, thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for believing me. I really do appreciate you guys very, very much, because I'm nothing without you. At the very least, I'm not Nepherti without you guys. So thank you. But I know what it's like to fail. I know what it's like to lose sight of your goals. I know what it's like to feel as though you're going nowhere. I know what it's like to feel lost. And what I'm telling you is, you don't have to feel lost forever, and you won't feel lost forever. If you feel lost right now, you're in a transitional period. And if you feel lost right now, that means that there is potential for you to grow, to improve, to be better than your previous self. If you feel lost right now, then you need something new to inspire you, something to motivate you. Maybe you need to do something different than you have done all along. Maybe you need a different goal. Maybe you need a different purpose. And it's okay for those things to change. But I know that the majority of people don't prefer change. They don't like change. They don't enjoy it. It's uncomfortable for most people. But if you're feeling lost right now, the best thing for you to do is to embrace change. Because if you run from it, then you run the risk of ending up in this hole, not going anywhere. Or perhaps like a rat on a wheel, spinning its gears, not going anywhere. If you're lost right now, this is the time for you to change. For you to experience change and to embrace it. Trust me. It's going to be hard. It's going to be tough. But you can do it. You can make it through. You good and kind? Thank you, dog. I appreciate that. I do my best. Oh, gosh. That was my water. Sorry. That was my water. It's fine. It didn't spill over or anything. You probably don't come to, and by you, I mean all of you in chat right now. You probably don't come to a VRCHAT stream to be told to embrace change or anything like that. You probably don't do that. I love this song. I love this song a lot. I want to dance to it so badly. Life Cycle by Sublab. So good, so good. But yeah, I know some of you may not come to a VRCHAT stream to be told, to be inspired, to be motivated. But this is my style. This is what I do. I do this because I know there are people out in the world who don't have anyone telling them, encouraging them, being kind to them. I appreciate the love, dog. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you're cozy, Bobo. But yeah. I know people don't usually expect this from a VRCHAT streamer. But the thing is, I'm not just a VRCHAT streamer. I'm a thinking, creative, intelligent person that has gone through a lot. And I want you guys to achieve great things. And so, I do this as a way of saying thank you, but also to hopefully maybe fill in a gap in your life that you don't have, the encouragement that you may not be receiving, the belief that you can achieve great things, that people may not be giving to you. Maybe your family doubts you. Maybe your friends are shitty to you. Maybe you have no one to really tell you that there is hope. And so I hope that my presence can give you something to motivate you, to inspire you, to give you that little extra push that you may need to continue pursuing your goals in life, to not give up. Because I didn't really have that when I was young. I didn't have someone to inspire me, to motivate me when I was young. And so I want to give it to you guys. To those of you tuning in. Yeah. Interesting. You're welcome, dog. You're welcome. I'm glad you're cozy, Car. I'm moving chat lower so that I can see you guys while we're doing this. My trackers are being stupid. Yeah, you guys are great. You guys are great. And I do hope that I can count on you guys for your continued support. I made a bit of a bet with another user in my community. I made a bet with them earlier this year. They said that I would be on track to getting to partner by the end of this year. That's what they said. And I told them that at the very minimum, I would only be like halfway there, at the minimum. But I don't know what the future holds. I don't know. But I will do my best not to give up. And hopefully remain worthy of your viewership and of your attention. We're gonna change it up a little bit, chat. Give me a second. Ugh, God damn it. Ugh. I'm setting up some pillows. Setting up some pillows so I can lay down. I almost, chat, those of you who've been in my last few VRCHAT streams, I almost did the thing. Chat, I almost did the thing. I almost hit a random button on my stream deck. I almost did it again. I was about to lay down, just like before. Almost fucking did it. Not this time, though. Not this time. I remembered. I remembered this time. Alright. Okay. Alright, now we're comfy. Alright. You guys are saying, oh no, like I actually did it again. Nah. All right. Jeez. Hello. Maybe I should turn... Let me play something a little bit... Something a little bit less bombastic. Oh, actually no. I think this will be fine. This will be fine. This works. I usually have a lot to say. I usually do. But a lot of the last few days, chat, has been just really focusing. Just really focusing on things. Focusing on myself. Making sure I'm not missing any special events. Making sure that I'm just being there for my friends and you know, just being the best that I can be, you know? I know I can't make it to everything. But I know that I'm in the place, I'm where I need to be, you know? It's nice and cozy time? Yes, Rock. I agree. Yeah. Yes, baby. True. Nagia, hello. What's up? How you doing? Good to see you, huh? How you doing? Hello. How have you been? It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I was doing some dancing earlier. It's a shame you couldn't make it there. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. I mean, I'm assuming you're doing okay. You're good? Just woke up from a nap? How am I today? I'm doing well. I normally have a lot of things like bouncing around in my mind. Similar to dog love. Coming from YouTube over to Twitch. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for coming over to Twitch. Appreciate you. You were dancing earlier? I'm sad I missed it. Yeah, I typically do freestyle stuff. I'm typically a very like aggressive freestyle dancer. But we took it a little bit easier tonight. We didn't go too hard. It's just I wasn't planning on dancing tonight. I actually just wanted to go like world hopping. I actually wanted to world hop today. But that doesn't really jive with me as much as I'd like it to. World hopping doesn't really like appeal to me. So I decided to just dance and talk, as I was prompted to. But yeah. Maybe you can catch me dancing another time. I'm sure there'll be other times. But I appreciate you dropping in after your nap. I hope you slept well. Yeah, I hope you can catch it sometime. I hope so. Dancing and talking, yeah. True, so true. Yeah. You're groggy? No worries, hon. I most certainly do not judge. You're more than welcome to wake up to a biker chick's head pats. Perhaps getting nice and cozy is just what you need to wake yourself up. But yeah, dancing and talking, that's like the holy grail, you know? I'm waking up for head pats. Cozy sounds dangerous, like I'm going back to sleep. Don't worry, your adrenaline from being in my presence should wake you up. I've been told I'm pretty dangerous. Adrenaline. Yes. But yeah, I normally have a lot of things on my mind, but most of the stuff that I've had on my mind lately, chat, has been mainly with regards to content creation. So it's a lot of things that I just can't talk about right now, or I'm just not ready to talk about it as of yet. So I want you guys to look forward. Hopefully, I mean, obviously, you know, it's not gonna be for everybody. The content that I'm planning on doing, it will not be for everybody, okay? It might be for you, but I'm sure that it won't be for everybody. So, yeah. Motherly figure in my life. Lovely, hello. Hello. I have been called mommy, I have been called the cool aunt. I don't know. I don't know why. Like, it's good to see you, lovely. Yeah, cool aunt is yours, Rock. Yes, that's true. Like you came up with that one. Yeah. But hello, lovely. It's great to see you. It's been so long. I sometimes lurk in your streams when I can, but you stream so early in the morning that it's just like it's hard for me to catch you. But it's great to see you. How have you been? I saw that you changed your colors around too. I hope you've been well. Yeah. Been very good. You've been blue for months. Yes, yeah. I mean, I haven't talked to you, and I saw that you changed your colors for like a long time. Yeah, yeah. You've been blue for months. Abadi abadai. Yes. And blue's been used since July. Okay. I thought you changed it to another color. I could have sworn I saw you like as a different color for a little bit. Yeah, I interviewed you as blue. Yes, Chad, I interviewed Lovely. I did. You swap between colors? Okay, okay, gotcha. Okay, that's probably why. Gotcha. Yeah, you swap between colors, I swap between Avies. But I think I'll be, I might be rocking this one for... Yeah, I might be rocking this one as my mainstream main for a bit. I might. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, love your main though for life. Yeah. Yeah. I need a true main. I really need a true main Avi. That is for sure. I really need one. But that requires spending time to learn Unity. Or commission somebody to do Blender stuff for me. So, you know. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I've been hearing that a lot, lovely. I've been hearing that a lot. Unity's got issues, but it's what we have to use, so it is what it is. Frick Blender too. Yeah. But apparently those are at least VRCHAT industry standards. So Lovely, come on. Lovely, you do so well. You do so well, you know, making content from VRCHAT. Yeah. I certainly do my best. But, you know. Doing all I know in life to goon. Glad. So true. So true. There's a lot. There is. The goonin' never stops in VRCHAT. There's always someone to goon over, some reason to goon. It never ends. Yeah, I'm sure everyone has something that they goon for sure. What do you goon for, Nepherti? I'm glad you asked, chat. I'm glad you asked. I actually don't goon at all, believe it or not. I mean, lovely. I will say that your hips don't lie. That is for one thing. Your hips do not lie. But I'm not gooning. I don't see you enough to goon over you, lovely. You goon for Thrax? Don't get me wrong. I enjoy Thrax. I enjoy Thrax, but there's also a mutual respect that Thrax and I have for each other. So I'm not exactly gooning for Thrax either. I enjoy them. I enjoy her though. I really do. Ayo, femboy, yeah. Peak femboy, glad, yeah. 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 Way too dank, what? Yeah. Yeah. Welcome back, meow. Need more lovely IRL thirst traps on the Twitter? Glad? Yeah. Need more lovely IRL thirst traps on the Twitter. You're right, Car. IRL can be quite nice. But also, there is something really, really sweet about VRCHAT. Yeah. And there's definitely something really, really special about being able to, you know, find someone and something to goon at in VRCHAT. That's kind of guaranteed. Thank you for gifting a sub to lovely Ziggy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. And that is old lovely. Now do it in DMs. Nice. Yeah. If I you know, anything that I do that's like related to like gooning is like I keep that shit on lock. Like I'm very like under wraps when it comes to like gooning, and I don't really do it a whole lot, and nor do I like feel the need to. It's you know. You know. Yeah, Ziggy's very, very kind. I do it 100 times a day. 24/7 goon. Well, everyone's different. Everyone's different. No shame in gooning, that is for sure. No shame whatsoever. Made to goon, forced not. Man. I do wish that like I could just spend my time just being a complete degenerate, streaming when I want, and just not having to worry about anything. I really wish that I could do that. You know, just be able to hang out with whoever I want to hang out with, whenever I want to hang out with them, because at the end of the day, you know, my needs will be met, and I won't have to worry about anything. I would really, really nice to not have, it would be so nice to not have to worry about anything. It'd be so nice. And just kind of like, just do what I do as a streamer. I'd enjoy that a lot. And like, I try to live that way too. I really do try to live that way. I can't. I can do it for like a short period of time, but then after a certain period of time, then I'm like, I have to come back to reality and just be like, yeah, I have to really just get my shit together and start doing what I need to do, you know? I would love that. Can I just be someone's pet? That would, I mean, there's definitely some utility to that, Rock. To just be taken care of, to have all your needs met, sort of thing. There's definitely a viability to that, but I'm way too independent for that sort of thing. Doable, but needs a lot of setup to make sure it doesn't hamper you in the long run. Exactly, Fries. So I'm like all I'm doing now. Already lovely, already. Some videos. If I don't come back, I'm gooning on the food probably. Alrighty, lovely. Love you, hun. Thanks for coming through. Enjoy your food. I hope to see you. Hope to see you back here. But enjoy your foods. Pet life go. Would love to be a boy wife. Yeah, hell yeah, hun. It's good to see you, lovely. Would love to be a boy wife. Man, that would be... I don't know. You know, honestly, to be real, I'm doing a lot of setup right now. A lot of what I'm trying to do right now for myself is setting up so I can take care of myself. And chat, if I were able to take care of myself and have the means to supply my own needs very, very easily, I honestly wouldn't be against having a pet. But the reason why I currently don't own any I mean like real pets. But when I said pet, I meant like the pets that you guys are talking about. But I'm talking about like the reason why I don't currently have any like real life pets like a cat or a dog right now is because I don't want to have to like take care of them, because I'm not like, I still don't think I have enough to take care of myself. So once I can take care of myself and not have to worry about finances or anything, if I can ever get to that point, that is, then having a quote-unquote pet wouldn't be so bad. Noted. Very responsible of you to do it that way. Many don't think that far. Yeah. I'm a very forward thinker. I don't function on emotion. Everything that I do is deeply rooted in thought and strategy. So every decision that I make, for the most part, is very much something that I want to do and that I've thought about very, very closely. I am only emotion. Okay, that's fair. Everyone's different, you know? Everyone is different, and I would venture to say that the majority of people are very much rooted in emotion. They're very like emotional, emotionally driven, and that's okay. Again, those are just personality types. But there has been research on people that the majority of people are typically emotionally driven. They're not very, they typically don't think very deeply. It's more like it's feelings. It's a lot of feelings that go into most people's, decision making and just how they live their life in general. And there's nothing wrong with that. But the majority of people function in that way. I do not. And I never have, quite honestly. I'm just a very, very calculated individual. And so I think about things a lot. And I want to make sure that I can, do what I can for myself and hopefully be able to do what I can for others also. So, but that's just how we're different, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Thoughts only hurt, no thoughts. Happy puppy, make others happy. As long as one is aware that they are emotionally driven, it gets easier because they can catch themselves maybe making a bad decision. Exactly. It's about understanding yourself, chat. You can be an emotional person, but as long as you understand that that is how you function, it makes it easier to understand yourself better and to hopefully make decisions that are more grounded and less kind of like impulsive. A lot of decisions, that can be regretted, that are usually regretted, are usually ones made impulsively. But that's, again, I think it's important for people to understand themselves. There's nothing wrong with being emotionally driven or to be emotionally inclined. But I do think it is important to be able to take care of yourself and be able to make decisions that will not only benefit yourself, but also, be beneficial for the future you. Because a lot of people don't want to think about the future versions of themselves. They only think about the version of themselves right now. And living in the moment is good. I have been practicing living in the moment myself. But even still, you can live in the moment and still be thoughtful about things. And you can live in the moment more comfortably knowing that your future self is taken care of. I think it's important to, to be thoughtful, but it's also important to be, you know, to have, you know, to be in touch with one's emotions and to be emotionally intelligent. You know, you guys have heard of emotional intelligence, I'm sure. But yeah, a lot of what I personally do is grounded more so in thought and just thinking things through. Like, I'm the kind of person who doesn't believe that something is true until it's right in front of my face. So let's say, for example, that I was going on a trip. Let's say I was going to a different country or something. Most people would be like, I'm so nervous, I'm so excited, I can't wait to go there, I can't wait to do all the things, I want to do all the things. And that's a very kind of like emotional response, in my opinion. But for me, the way that my brain works, the way that I function as a person is that, like, I'm like, I have a trip, there's a trip that I'm going to go on. My thinking is, what if my flight gets canceled? What am I going to do then? How am I going to, like, adjust there? Or like, I'm really looking forward to this trip. I think it'll be a lot of fun. But until I'm actually there in the location, I'm still just kind of like, well, it's not real yet. It's not real yet. I might be excited to go on this trip, but until I'm actually there, it's not real to me yet, you know? So that's kind of a little peek into my brain. I can be very thoughtful, but I can also be very, you know, I can understand the emotions that people express. But I only hope that because, you know, I think I'm often misunderstood because my thinking's very I think more than I feel. And I can feel, I'm not impervious to feelings, but I think I'm often misunderstood or misread because, you know, I want people to understand that I think about things. But the majority of people are just like, emotion all the time. So I don't feel like people really get me very often. Yeah, be thoughtful on very important things, and then you can be impulsive on smaller things that are not too impactful but still fun. True! Actually true, yeah. Yeah, I can be emotionally impulsive on things that will not affect my life overall. But things that are more like that are very much kind of affecting my life directly in a very, like, serious way, I immediately switch to thinking. Thinking to me actually protects me from falling into the trap of spiraling out my feelings, you know? Because don't get me wrong, chat, I can be very, 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 very emotional. I can. And I have. I have been. I have my flaws. I certainly do. But what protects me, I know, like Rock said, like, thoughts only hurt, no thoughts. For me, it's the opposite for me, personally. It's the opposite in terms of I think on things in order to protect myself from becoming emotionally vulnerable. Like, I don't want to be vulnerable to, you know, what my feelings may want to feel in the moment. I don't want that. But I'm a little different in that regard. So, but yeah. Fun fact. If I could be in a position to take care of myself, I wouldn't mind taking care of someone else whom I care about. but I want to do so with the knowledge that I will be able to do so. I don't want to bring someone else into my own shit and then drag them down with me. That's not wise. That's not responsible. And so, I'd really tend to think things through, in all respects. Honestly, I should probably get tested for bipolar, with how quickly your mood can tank. It's possible. It is possible, but obviously that's not for me to determine. But if it's if your emotions are interfering with your everyday life, there was someone who I know who was going through a rough time. It's not for me either. No monies. Gotcha. But yeah, like, I think it's important to at least, know yourself. Yeah. Sounds like being someone's rock is appealing to you, but only when ready for it, maybe? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, Rocksite, I can definitely understand not having the money. I actually have not been able to get my... I actually have not been able to obtain my medication because I don't have insurance anymore because I was laid off from my job. So, yeah, money is definitely important, and money gives you the ability to change your future and your current situation. It is a tool, so I definitely understand, and at the very least, continue to understand yourself, continue to learn about yourself, and to find out what your triggers are, so that you can better prepare against those instances. Because even if you don't have the means to get yourself diagnosed, you can always do the work with yourself to understand yourself better. If there's something that you don't like about yourself or that you don't appreciate about yourself, the best thing that a person can do is to seek to understand themselves and understand why they feel that way. I'm just very sensitive. And that's fair. That's fair. There are many people who are along those lines. That's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with being sensitive. Sensitive people are just as valuable and necessary. But, it's important to understand what causes that sensitivity to be activated, so that we can not only communicate that to others, but also to be able to take care of ourselves, so that we don't allow those aspects of ourselves that are, very much part of who we are, to get in the way of, our everyday life to the best of our ability. We can only do our best, and life is hard. Life is hard, and learning ourselves is difficult, but it is possible. So just keep learning about yourself and keep understanding yourself to the best of your ability, so that you can hopefully get to a point where, at the very least, you'll be able to know and identify the things that make you sensitive, and that you can hopefully learn how to navigate that better, and navigate that better with the people that you love, the people that spend time with you. Oswald, it's great to see you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. But yes, Fries. Being someone's rock is very appealing to me. And that's mainly because I'm a switch. I'm a switch. But I'm predominantly more so domineering. I like to take care of people. I do. That's kind of in my nature. But at the same time, it's nice to be taken care of. But I only wish to be someone's rock for someone who can actually handle their own shit. I have no interest in being a rock for someone who is simply going to, have me do all the difficult things. I want someone who can stand on their own 2 feet, but also be someone who not only I can trust, but someone who trusts me. And that's pretty difficult to find. It's not just boulder, it's a rock. True. True. I don't think I'm gonna stay for long because I'm poor internet tonight. Wi-Fi's been cutting out. Alrighty, Ghost. It's fine. I appreciate you being here all the same. Thanks for being here. Stay as long as you can. Totally reasonable. Give me a second, chat. I'm going to recalibrate. Give me a second. So I will be right back. This is also one of my favorite songs. One of my favorite Future Garage songs. Hello. What's up? Glad you didn't go anywhere. Yeah, it would be tiresome if they'd fall apart if you weren't there for just a short amount of time. A dependency on you, I think, is the right way to describe it. Yes. Yes. Nino Aki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in, Nino. But yes, you know, as appealing as having a quote-unquote pet would be, as appealing as that is to me, I'm also not looking for someone to be dependent solely on me. I would need someone to be strong enough to handle not having me around, especially when I'm working on things, but also well-adjusted enough that they can actually, like, believe what I say, you know? Or at the very least, you know, trust that I mean what I say. Because, you know, I think it's important for a person to be strong in their own right. To find strength in their own right, because you never know what's gonna happen. Oh, AKL. Got you. Okay. Mind if I just call you Nino? Is that okay? Hopefully that's alright. But yeah. I need someone who is going to be relatively strong-willed and self-sufficient, but also someone who I can take care of. They don't have to be the most strong-willed person, but they also need to be able to have goals, ways to keep themselves occupied, and just someone who is going to be a partner that I don't have to stress over. And if they can believe in themselves, if they can be independent, and then I can treat them like, you know, if I can treat them well and take care of them and, you know, make sure that their needs are met to the best of my ability. Ow. And then I'll definitely make sure that that my pet will be very much taken care of. But someone who would just expect me to do everything for them, that's no good. It's no good. I'm not a miracle worker. I can't solve problems. I can only do my best with what I got. Yeah, we might be very similar then.
I can smell the failure.
What? Hello, was that Blake? Hello, Blake. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Well done. Yeah, we might be very similar then. Needs to be a mutual thing, but be able to lean on each other after all the regular busy work is done. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Like, So, chat. A good way to describe me. Fries is actually describing this pretty well. It would be really nice to be able to work really hard, to do my thing, whether it be streaming or working or whatever the fuck. I would say good morning. I'd say good morning. Maybe check in with my partner every so often. Oswald, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription, and thank you Blake for the 100 biddies. By the way, I didn't explicitly say that, but thank you for the 100 biddies, assuming there was 100 biddies. But welcome in, Blake. Choo choo indeed, choo choo. But yeah. Like, so for me it would be like, I may or may not say good morning to my partner, but I will likely check in with them at some point throughout the day. If I don't say good morning, even if I don't say good morning, I'll probably check in with them at some point throughout the day. I'd be working on my stuff, be doing my thing. Maybe I'd talk to them here and there throughout the day if I need to, or if they want to talk to me about something, we can talk throughout the day. As long as it's nothing too heavy. If it's something heavy, that would wait for like the end of the day. But after I've like done all of my work and worked on things and I feel accomplished, to be able to like turn around and be like, hey, I would love to just kind of hang out with you and spend time with you, and I've been working all day. It'd be really nice to just kind of spend time with you and not have to think about work for the time being, and just kind of spend time with them for however many hours and then go to sleep with them. I don't require a whole lot. All I require is someone who has their own goals, someone who will be able to deal with me living a very, very busy life and having ambitions and goals, for them to not get jealous of me working hard, and to like be able to like come and hang out with them and spend time with them after all is said and done. That'd be really nice. You've been here for the past 3 hours. Okay, got you, Blake. I had no idea. I don't pay attention to who's here. Because if people want to let me know that they're here, they will let me know. Yes, it's perfectly normal. Got you. Funnily enough, some people would describe it as an old couple. Maybe. Thinking about it that way is actually kind of old-fashioned. Just kind of like going, like doing your own separate things and then coming together later at night to kind of spend time together. I guess that is kind of old-fashioned. I never really thought of it that way. It sounds pretty relaxing. I mean, I would like that. Also, There you go, Shadow. I just want to be held. Is that too much to ask, Blake? You can definitely find someone to hold you in VR chat. I can almost guarantee that there will be someone who is willing to hold you in VR chat. I mean, it's not real life, but in some cases, it's pretty nice. Oh my god! Jeez, Ziggy. Ziggy. Thank you for gifting five subs. Oh, you hit Limbonic, okay. Hit T the Weeb, nice. Only Link and Yuko and Adon. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs and for the 100 biddies, Blake. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's not the same. It's definitely not the same. Real life would definitely be a lot better for sure. I think I would like to have someone who could teach me to be better and inspires me to be the best version of myself. I mean, yeah, I think having someone who can teach you things, Rock, is a great barometer, personally. If a person can't teach you anything, that, to me, as a very thinking individual, like, that is just like that's a no-go for me. I need to be able to be taught things and shown things. To me, that's stimulating. That shows me that a person is pursuing new ideas and maybe has interests that maybe I don't have, and being shown something new and perhaps, enjoying something that they may enjoy means that they're well-rounded. They have hobbies, they have friends, they have goals. If someone can't teach you anything, they're just wasting away. They're not learning anything new, and they're not really doing anything with their lives, in most cases. So someone who can teach you something, in my opinion, is I think a really good barometer for someone who could potentially be a good match. So I think that's a great thing to look for, Rock. I think so. Company in VRC can be pretty nice too. That's why I sleep a lot in VRC. Me too, Fries. Me too. I sleep in VRC also. Typically alone, but I sleep in VRC. Typically alone. But that's by design. That's by design. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Shadow. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Back to the shadows for you. I'm glad you enjoyed the Ara, and be safe in the shadows. I could generally live an entire life just not saying a word to my partner as long as they're able to understand my body language and communicate through their actions. Interesting. That's very, very interesting. I would definitely want to talk with my partner. I would like to have I'd like to have back and forth conversations and exchange ideas and beliefs and just like concepts. I would definitely want to do that with my partner. So a little bit different, but I could definitely relate. Like, also, it's why I like Mokote so much. She's sweet, forgiving, and does her best for everyone. I'm glad. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely good to find someone like that. It's really good to find someone who can inspire you and motivate you, and just also be someone who is, obviously kind to some degree. Just learning new ideas from inspiring folks like YouTubers you can trust. True. I enjoy the idea. I enjoy exploring new ideas. I enjoy not debating like in a head-butting way debating, but I like kind of discussing. I like discussing ideas, especially ideas that I think are portrayed in like movies or shows. I like watching something and then breaking it down to a way that I can understand it, and kind of spotting ideas and concepts and maybe some tropes that I've identified. I love talking about those sorts of things with my partner, or like with a friend, and just in general. And if I can't do that with them, or like if they don't have anything to say in regards to that, that's kind of like, it's kind of an issue. So I most definitely, I am most definitely someone who is definitely looking to have meaningful conversations with someone who I'm close with. Just hit me up. I'm a cuddle bear. I will like I typically like to sleep alone, but sometimes I'll put myself on green. Sometimes I will. I just go on green and tend to wake up among 3 or 4 people. It's pretty nice. You know what, Fries? You know what? I do that sometimes, and I'm kind of I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared of like who's gonna wake up next to me. Oh my goodness. It wouldn't be the best life, but I'd be content with just that. See, at least you have your standards, Blake. You have your standards. You know what you would stand for and what you would not stand for, and that's the most important thing. Knowing what worked best for you, and knowing what you would want above all else. Preferably positive things, and to focus on the good stuff. Sure, preferably positive things, but sometimes you have to have difficult conversations with your partner. But I think it's necessary to do that. Because otherwise nothing gets solved, and then animosity festers, and then nothing gets worked on. And then you wake up one day and you hate each other. So I think it's important to have, difficult conversations with your partner or with your friends, just so at the very least, there's a way to move forward, and that you two can better understand each other. The discussion, the goal of the discussion should not be to butt heads. It should be to reach a resolution and to understand each other better. A disagreement is just an opportunity to understand a person better. In my book. Debating mass. Ziggy. Haha, the only people that scare you when I go to sleep is desktop players looking at you when you wake up. It's like a creepy painting on the wall looking at you. Yeah, yeah. I'm like, I have a number of people on my friends list. I have a number of people there, and I don't know. I do wish there was a way to like create a custom friends list of like at this for this point from like this point to this point, only these friends can join on you at this time. I think that'd be pretty nifty. I know Oyasumi VR does something similar to that, but I don't know, Oyasumi VR seems a little buggy. Maybe it's gotten fixed since I last used it, but yeah, Oyasumi VR has you can say these particular users can come to see you while you're asleep. But that'd be pretty cool. And I don't know what they've done while asleep. VR people, I can read body language. Yes, same. Yeah, body language says a lot, and so I definitely make a point to monitor that. Since I don't have eye contact in most cases to monitor. So I always watch body language, and I listen to their voice, and I watch body language. So, but yeah, I definitely agree, Fries. Make sleep group, and only people in the group can join. You're right. Yeah. That is what some people do. You're right about that. True. Okay. Got you. Like one YouTuber always says in his outros, erase the stereotypes. If you were judged yesterday, judge today, and you were judged in the future, and define yourself through your actions. Oh yeah. I mean, I have my saying too. I have my saying too, Nino, and you will hear it. You'll hear my outro saying, if you stick around to the end. But yeah, Nino, no worries. All I said was that like it would be really like I'm kind of terrified to like know who's gonna be there when I wake up, because like I have chat. I talk in my sleep. I talk in my sleep. I do. Not all the time, but sometimes I've been in dreams that I'm talking in, and I can feel myself talking out loud while still being in the dream. So sometimes I talk out loud when I sleep. So it'd be kind of like it'd be kind of worrisome to know like who'd be there. But once in a while, if I'm feeling good or feeling okay, I'll put myself on green or something, and you know, whatever happens. And like once in a while, I've had like a friend. Oh my god, it doesn't. It's not working. Okay, I guess my shit worked. I guess it stopped working. Yeah. Ziggy, could we reimburse Sleepy Beans? Oh my god. I think my program stopped working. That runs all of my my alerts. But thank you guys for the level 2 hype train, by the way. Thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. Thank you so much for the biddies, Blake, and for the gifted subs, Ziggy. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. But yeah, apologies, Sleepy. When I'm in VR, for whatever reason, my sound effects tend to break for whatever reason, and I don't know why. It just does. It's not anything that I'm doing, it's just, for whatever reason, it just decides to malfunction. But yeah. But yeah, I'm looking like, oh my god, Nino, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you for choosing me to subscribe with your Prime too. Thank you. Much appreciated. Mwah. Thank you. But yeah, I'm a weird one, chat. I mean, Fries is actually like pretty understanding, So, but I think I'm pretty weird comparably to most people, in that, you know, I think a lot about things, and I do so in order to make the best decision, and you know, I like to, I don't like being right is nice, but I also don't want to have, like, it's more so not having regrets. It's less so about being right for me, and more so about having no regrets. And so I think on things I think on things in a very, like, intense way, so that I know that at the end of the day, I have made the best decision that I could make. And sometimes I have to do this constantly in real time. And just, you know, hopefully I'll be understood. I'm always crossing my fingers that I'll be understood. Always. Because I know that many people can't handle me. Many people can't handle the fact that I am the way that I am, and the way that I am is just someone who cares about what I'm thinking, and I care about the person enough to consider what I'm thinking enough to make sure that I'm doing what I can to be a good friend, or, you know, what we were talking about earlier, you know, to be a good partner. And I would just simply hope that at the end of the day, I would be understood. But it's very, very hard for someone like me to find someone who is actually listening to me and not letting something else and other things, you know, their own personal doubts or, you know, maybe something they've gone through in the past, you know, dictate how they treat me. Because I look at everyone as an individual. It's important to do so, yeah. You seem pretty experienced in life, to be honest, so you know how to care for yourself. Yes, Fries. Yeah, I get it from just being old. I'm not old. I've just been through a lot. Depends on what your zodiac is as well. Just a thought on my zodiac. I don't like. Nino, are you? I'm not one for astrology. I think it's a fun thing to engage with every so often, but I'm not particularly like very like deep into astrology. I do know my sign, but I don't know if you were like being facetious or real. But yeah, like I'm very much like I don't really rely on my sign to dictate who I am and what I do. I'm just me. For the most part. Oh, you meant that you're old. Fries. Everyone in VRCHAT who says they're old is like in their 20s. Literally everyone who I've met who said that they're old, they're in their 20s. Ziggy, you shush. You shush. Oh, you're soon 40? You're not old. But you're older than most in VRCHAT. Ziggy, you're also just older than most in VRCHAT. That's all. You're older than most. And Fries, yeah, you're older than most in VRCHAT. That's all. You're fine though. You recently just turned 46, Nino? Really? Okay. Interesting. I honestly never thought that I would like attract people who are like above 30. I never thought that I would attract people who are like above 30 years old into my chat, to be honest with you. So this is kind of a surprise, not gonna lie. We're older, but wiser. Yes, Moog, we are. Rock. Yeah, Rock. We know who's 59. It's Techno. It's TechnoWire. It's TechnoWire. We all know who that is, Rock. Oh, it's someone else? CDN. I don't know CDN. Yeah, I don't mind. Can't do anything about it anyway. I just live normally. Whatever happens. Exactly. We can't. All we can do is try to remain as young as we possibly can. And honestly, I think VRChat is a great way to stay young. There's a lot of things going on here that are very, very fun and enjoyable. There's a lot of people here who are extremely creative and driven. I think there's a lot of youth here. There's a lot of creativity here. There's a lot of awesomeness here. And that's why I stay. That's why I love VRChat. Old is a mindset, true. Old is a mindset. And so I always aim to feel as young as possible. Which is why when people call me mommy and call me whatever, I'm just like, guys, I'm trying to stay young here. Thank you very much. I'm trying to stay young here. I know I am a fount of wisdom. I know I'm a fount of wisdom. I know this. It's simply my gift. It's what I've been put on this earth to do. But jeez. Call me mommy. Call me mommy in a playful sense. Don't call me mommy in a serious sense. I'm trying to stay young here, guys. You can be young only once, but you can be immature forever. Too real. Too real, Ziggy. Too real. I love that. I love that. I love that. Yeah, without giving my answers next week's podcast, I do love creativity in VRC. People just making cool shit because it's fun. True. Yeah. Just making cool shit because you can. I think that's wonderful. I love that. And I'm trying to make cool shit all the time. I'm trying to make cool shit all the time, guys. I was saying earlier that the new content that I'm working on, it will not be everyone's cup of tea. It will not be for everyone. It will not be for everybody. But I'm always trying to make cool shit for as many people as possible. Always trying to. Because I enjoy it. What I get to do here is so much fun. And I love every moment of it. I love it so much. And I certainly hope that with you guys' help that I'll be able to do that. I really do hope that I'll be able to continue to have fun. Entertaining you guys, doing the podcast, doing my Patreon content. I'm certainly doing my best. So I appreciate any and all support, you guys. You guys are amazing. And I'm very, very grateful to all of you who are here with me right now. But yeah, guys. I don't need a whole lot. I don't need a whole lot. When it comes to relationships. But I do require someone of a certain caliber. I don't need a whole lot personally because I'm very good by myself. But I need someone who is on my level. And that is hard to find. Ever thought about what to do after VRC though? It's not so much what to do after VRC, so much as it is what to do after streaming. After streaming, I'm gonna become a writer. I have many stories that I've yet to finish, many scripts that I've yet to write, many fiction and potentially a non-fiction book that I'd want to write. So after streaming, if I'm ever forced to stop streaming, I'm going to become an author, for real. And I've already published some fan works. I've already written an entire story myself, from start to finish. And so the reason why I don't write now is because I used to before I got into streaming. I used to write before I got into content creation. So I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna go right back to it, and I'll also go back to voice acting professionally. I still do voiceover occasionally professionally, but I'll probably go back to auditioning more regularly and become an author. That's my plan for after streaming. And to stay consistent with your content. True. Very, very true. Wow, someone else ate everything at the chat snack bar. Oh no, Frank. Frank, you gotta buy more stuff. You gotta bring more stuff. We've been going for quite a while, Frank, so it's not surprising that the food is gone. Got someone Amazon Audible are coming soon. I've done some voiceover work that's available on Audible. I have done some voiceover work that's I've narrated some audiobooks on Audible, but for me to reveal that would mean to reveal my real name, which I'm not going to do on stream. So, but yeah, I've narrated 6 audiobooks on Audible. As for like actual books, I said I've written stories. I haven't written a book. I've written stories. So I've only finished one of them, but I have a number of concepts locked up here and also written down that I'd love to work on personally. That's a bold thing to want to do in today's AI landscape, but I think human-made stuff will be premium, so then you'll likely be able to do really good. Yeah. Sorry, I was hungry. Yeah, Michael's been eating the stuff. But yeah, Fries, yeah, you know, at the end of the day, Fries, you know, there will be AI streamers. So I know that you're saying that in terms of being an author, but there will be AI streamers. There already are AI streamers. You can literally go on Twitch right now and see like 2 AIs just talking endlessly. So it already exists. So that's why I don't worry about AI, you know, taking control, because I do believe that human creates things will be better. Human created things will be better unless humanity declines. And if humanity declines, then I imagine there won't be many people reading anyway, which will be very, very sad. So I agree. Well, yeah, ChatGPT exists. Yeah, I've used ChatGPT on my own. I've used it to help me research things personally. You just got pizza? Nice, Ziggy. Nice. Pass a slice. Yeah, I just feel AI stuff is so hollow and soulless. I don't know how to explain it. Of course, it's hollow and soulless. It lacks the creativity, lacks the vibrancy of what a human can offer. That's why I always talk about, this will be the last thing that I talk about tonight, guys. This will be the last thing I run past you all. So I've talked about this before. Car being very smug. Car being very, very smug. But yeah, AI stuff is soulless because it lacks the divine spark that humans have. Yeah. It's in the name, Nino. Yeah, it's in the name. It's artificial. Yes. But humans have the ability to create something based off of ideas and experiences. Humans can draw on the experiences of life, of existence, of pain, and joy. And that's what makes what humans can do that much more lively. That is what gives it the soul. It's the fact that we've gone through terrible things. It's the fact that we've gone through amazing things. It's the fact that we've lived a life that has been full, that's had full of a life that has been guided by creative pursuits, heartbreak, seeing new things, going to interesting places, meeting a ton of people throughout your lifetime. Yeah, our creativity, those of us who have the creative gene, because not everyone has the ability to be creative, those of us who have it, we get to draw on all of our experiences in life, like everything that Nino mentioned in chat. And that's what gives what we do soul. That's what will give the music that we create soul. That's what will give the stories, the books that we write soul. Because we all have that divine spark within us. We all have that spark that we can draw upon that allows us to do the things that artificial beings won't be able to do. And not only that, we have the benefit, we have the added benefit of being able to look at a difficult situation and be like, you know what, this is a really shitty situation, but I'm gonna do whatever it takes to come out on the other side. The spirit, the motivation, the desire to push through even when all seems lost. That's what it means to be human. And that's the kind of stuff that touches my heart. That's the kind of stuff that gets me to cry in the movie theaters. Seeing a person overcome their own hardships, their own doubts, their own fears. Seeing them overcome that and come out on the other side as this new, reborn, reimagined being. I find that so beautiful. And only humans can do that. And that's why I don't fear artificial intelligence. I will always see it as a tool. As that is what it is. It will be used as a tool. A means to an end. What a great summary. Very well said. Thank you, Fries. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do what I can. But this is what I like to do during my VRCHAT streams. After I've done all the hype stuff, after I've done all the dancing, after we've talked about everything under the sun, I like to just kind of lay down with you all and have conversations. And to let you know how much I appreciate you all.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I will drink some water. Where's my water? There it is. Ah. Okay. So, I'm gonna take a sip of water, chat. Is nice. A bit outside my available hours, but I'm just having you in my ear while working. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Fries. Thank you for keeping me close. Much appreciated. To exercise initiative by taking appropriate action in the absence of orders. A part of the NCO Creed. To exercise initiative by taking appropriate action in the absence of orders. Oh, okay. Appropriate action in the absence of orders. Yeah. I mean, that would be interesting. That's a future I can't imagine. But it's definitely something to keep in mind. Definitely something to keep in mind as time goes on. As technology progresses, we will have to remember things like that. And not lose sight of what it means to be human. We'll all have to remember this. But chat, I need to go to the bathroom again. Because I've been drinking a lot of water. So I will be right back. Gonna run some ads while I'm gone. I'll see you in a little bit. Gotta go to the bathroom. chat. Hello. I'll be back in a second. Hello. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. Lunchbox, hello. Thanks for being here tonight. Thanks for hanging out, Lunchbox. It's good to see you. Hope you've had a great day. Thank you for the welcome backs, everyone. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hi, how's you doing? I am doing pretty great. I am pretty great, to be real. I've had a chance to spend time with my badasses this evening, Lunchbox. So, because I've had a chance to hang out with you all, I feel very good. Very fortunate. Thank you all very much for your company this evening. I really do appreciate you guys choosing me to hang out with. But how are you doing, Lunchbox? I hope you're doing well too. But I appreciate you all hanging out with me, keeping me company. Let me see. Okay, I didn't see anything in YouTube. So, you're good, halfway done with work shift? Well, I hope you can get through it and with flying colors, Lunchbox. Appreciate you hanging out on in between things. And I certainly hope that you continue to enjoy yourself here for as long as we have left going, which is not much longer, actually. I do hope that you can find yourself at home. And hopefully I'll see you again real soon. But I wish you well. I wish you well on the rest of the next half of your day. I wish you well on that, Lunchbox. Alright, so chat. We've got to do a thing. We've got to do a thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, Nino, thank you for joining the Patreon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Appreciate you hanging out and joining that. Give me a second. Okay. Got you. Let's see. Okay. Chat. Yo. I don't want to let you guys go, but I gotta run. It's been a good time. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope the time has been good. I hope you enjoyed your stay. If you enjoyed your stay, please let me know. I really do my best. I'm gonna just, say it in chat. I enjoyed my stay. I hope it was a good time. Indeed, it was good. Thank you, Fries. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's check out the Patreon cool page. Thank you, Nino. Thank you. Yeah, I'm working very, very hard on it. I'm always trying to create cool shit, and maybe there's something there that you will enjoy. But yeah, I definitely appreciate any and all support. Let's great stopping by, chill vibes. Thank you, Nino. I appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you as always for the stream, nephew. It was a great time as always. Thank you, Silent. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Car. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm always trying to make these streams interesting and fun and worthwhile for you guys to stick around in. I really do appreciate it very, very much. I'm still trying to figure out what more I can do with these streams. But I kind of like the format we have going already. I kind of like it, but I'll try to think on some other ideas as well. But I'm glad you guys enjoy yourselves here. I'm glad you guys enjoy like the attention that I give you. I really want people on my streams to feel like they're getting the attention that they deserve, and that they're not just being left behind. Or that there's something else. Like, 'cause, like I do a lot of content. I do a fair bit of content that basically like puts you all out of the picture. Like, you guys get to kind of like look on like at what I'm doing, but you're not like involved in it. So whenever I do my VRCHAT streams, I feel like this is like our time to catch up. Like for me, this is like a chance for you and I to catch up. So I like doing my streams in this way because I feel like with all the other things I have going on, with all the other ways I'm busy, with all the other ways that like you guys can't really interact with me, I like making my VRCHAT streams accessible to you all so that you all can feel like that, you're engaged with me, that you are a part of my community, and that you matter, because you do. So I just want to make sure that you all feel that. And so my VRCHAT streams are really kind of, it's honestly just a way for me to be like, guys, you guys are awesome, you're badass as fuck, and this is, if you wanna talk to me and catch up with me, this is the time to do it. And I hope that comes across for those of you who may be new. I hope that comes across pretty succinctly. I certainly hope so. Thank you for the stream, lovely queen. Thank you for the lovely stream, queen. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Of course, always happy to entertain you guys. I like that. VRC streams are nice. Yeah, they are. And I know I have my own style. I have my own way of doing my streams, and I've kind of that's from months and months of experimentation. And I like to dance. I really do enjoy dancing. Some nights I'm really feeling it. Some nights I'm not really feeling it. Tonight was one of those nights I wasn't really feeling much like dancing, but I did anyway because I felt inclined to. But we ended up talking and catching up, and I do hope that each and every one of you, if you had anything to ask me or wanted to talk to me about, that you took advantage of this opportunity. And next Thursday, we'll be doing a podcast. Next Thursday, we'll be doing a podcast, and I do hope that you all will be there for that. As I mentioned before, Fries will be joining me. The individual already in my chat will be joining us next Thursday at 7 p.m. EST for another live recording of the Sweet Talking podcast. For those of you who don't know, I do have a podcast that I film in VRCHAT, and I interview interesting people that I find interesting in VRCHAT, and we'll be continuing with episode 39 next Thursday. I'm excited about it too. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully, like you hanging out with me a little bit, Fries. We've talked on DMs, but hopefully just kind of like seeing me in real time and hanging out with me. Like you know it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be good, and I'm gonna take very good care of you. So I hope this helped. Hope this put any latent concerns in your mind at ease, because I definitely am looking forward to it. And I'm hoping it'll be a great time. It'll be great. Can't wait for the next podcast. Hell yeah, Megumi. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it too. So it'll be great. It'll be great, and I can't wait to share it with all of you. And also, chat, those of you who are here, I'm gonna let you know now that another podcast episode will be released this weekend. I have determined, I've made up my mind that I'm going to attempt to put out 2 podcast episodes a month. Not record them, I mean put them out on YouTube. Releasing them on YouTube. I will be doing so. I'm going to be doing my best to do this. Instead of 1 time a month or 0 times a month, I'm going to up that to 2 times a month. So doing it this month was kind of like my personal declaration to myself that I'm going to do that. So I'm going, like, it may, to you guys, it may not seem like a lot, but it is a good chunk of time that I must spend to not only edit, but also to timestamp. And timestamping takes the longest of any part of editing a podcast episode, and I do all the timestamping myself. So it is a lot of time, but I'm kind of tired of not putting out enough content, especially enough content for those of you who are like looking for, something to watch from me. I want to do more. And I don't have a job anymore, so there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to put out 2 episodes a month. So you guys will be receiving a new podcast episode that maybe you have or have not seen in your YouTube inbox this weekend. So please look forward to it. I'll be sure to, you guys will get a ping about it in the Discord. If you have not joined the Discord as of yet, there's the link to the Discord. Please join it if you want to keep up with what we have going on there. It's a great place to get to know me and get to know the rest of the community. I certainly hope that you will decide to join us and be a part of the Aurora Escape. I have started doing movie nights. I do community nights. I don't think I'll be doing a community night. I don't think I'll be doing a community meetup this month. This month has just been a little bit too crazy. And there are a couple of things I need to just kind of be around to do. So rather than trying to kind of like force in a community meetup, I'm going to kind of maybe leave that for maybe next week, or maybe not at all. But we'll see. I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord. But also, if you enjoyed your stay and you have not yet followed me on any other platforms, those are all of my socials. You're more than welcome to find me and to keep up with me. And I do have a VRC group that you can join. The VRC group is specifically for our community meetups. My community meetups, until otherwise stated, will be group only. So you will need to be in the group to attend both movie nights. Actually in VRC. For movie nights, you can be in the Discord or in VRC. But for the community meetups that I do every month, you will have to be in the VRC group to participate in those. So I encourage you to join that if you're interested in doing so. And I really do appreciate any and all support. And obviously, I do have the Patreon. Obviously, I am trying to get to become a plus. I'm trying to get Twitch Plus. It's kind of a very, very big ask to try to get Twitch Plus, personally. I don't think I'll be able to, but that's something I'm aiming towards. But in the meantime, there's also my Patreon, in which I can give exclusive rewards to those of you who are interested. And if you would like to support me there, I'm in the process of revamping some content that I have been releasing on that platform, and I'm in the process of changing that around a little bit so that I can create more content but it will be content that will be very much for specific tiers. So if you are interested in learning more about that, I would encourage you to at least, check out the Patreon. The link is there. I'm pretty sure it's there. It's the first link. It's the first link in my socials. If you would like to check that out. And everything, of course, is down below. So I have to got merch as well. I don't have merch as of yet. I think merch will probably be something I do after I properly debut as a VTuber. I would like to properly debut my live 2D model sometime this. Well, I would like to do it this year. I don't think it'll be this year, but I would like it to be this year if possible. So after I debut that model, which I already have the artwork done for, merch will be for later. But for now it's just custom rewards that come straight from me. And I use my body essentially to reward people on Patreon. My body or my voice. One or the other. So yeah, merch perhaps in the future. Awesome Blossom. Yes, Megumi, yes. Ayo, I mean, Rock, if you want to know what I mean, go check it out. Check out the Patreon yourself. But there are different tiers for that, and it's not very expensive to just kind of hit that up. You can subscribe to me on Patreon for just $1, really. Starting at just $1, honestly. So, again, if you'd like to see what I mean, I would suggest keeping an eye on the Patreon, because that is where most of the information will be shown. So, but yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. Thank you for all the gifted subs and the biddies and the follows tonight. I really do appreciate you guys so much. It's been a lot of fun. It's been really, really nice seeing all of you this evening. Especially when every time I go live, it's just like, shit. Is no one gonna show up? Is no one gonna show up? Is no one gonna show up? And then people show up, and then I don't feel as bad anymore. But I really do appreciate any and all support. You guys, you badasses have been so great. Join the Discord. It's a great way to know when I go live, and there is plenty of other information there that you can take part in and be a part of the community. And I'd love to see you all there, either on the Discord or on the Patreon. So until then, guys, we're gonna raid somebody tonight. We're gonna raid somebody tonight, chat. We're gonna show some love. Thank you so much for the awesome stream, Neff. See you next time. Of course. I'll see you all next time. Yeah. I will see you next time, Fries. Probably sooner than we think. Who knows? Much love to you, hun. Guys, stay for the raid. Don't leave. Whenever you say bye, I'm like, geez. Hold on. We gotta show some love to somebody, eh? But nighty night to you, Rock. It was great to see you. Great to talk with you. We are going to. You're going to show some love to. We're gonna show some love to a little lady. That I'll fill you all in on in a second. Appreciate the love, you guys. Thank you so much for being here tonight. And we're gonna raid. Hopefully I can spell this right. Can I spell? Okay, I got it. All right, so chat, we are going to raid a little lady named Hoku Kaliani. She is she's watching some videos right now, but she goes into VRCHAT and she performs acoustic covers in VRCHAT. So she's very like Gen Z, very Zoomery, very much a sweetheart, but she's very creative. I think she's very cool, and she loves to sing and she plays guitar. But right now she's watching a couple of videos to kind of get her stream started. But she's a sweetheart. Please do show her some love. I'd love to I'd love to make a good first impression on her. So if you guys could do so, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for tonight. Mwah. 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 Thank you, chat. I will miss you. I will see you on Sunday, most likely, for our ASMR stream on Sunday. So please come through for that. I'd love to see you there. And of course, again, please give Hoku my love. I'll see you all on Sunday. Take care, and nighty nights to all of you. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I love you. Mwah. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.